No pub update. It's probably pretty soon, actually. I just saw that they released the release notes for it on pub, so I'm pretty sure it's gonna pop up anytime now. With wall of phone reviews, I've gone to bed like an hour ago, so I have 3 more videos to watch. Congratulations. The void is deep. It never ends. Hopefully you find what you're looking for, romantic. That's a great lunch. D's, guys. How you guys doing? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Those mooks. Hope everyone's doing well. Haven't looked at the QA yet. Gonna scroll over that real quick. See what's going on. I saw the animate weapon preview. Yeah. It was in fact a QA, was it? There was questions, there was answers. Things were happening. That's the worst part. Wait, what's the worst part? What's possible to be the worst part? I need something to throw on in the background. What do we have? You watched the race? I did. That was certainly a race. That was ridiculous. I don't know what was going on there. A lot was happening. Things went south. Have a clear answer for what you want? I mean, fair enough. Those rules and decisions? Yeah. Need to practice your act runs, but it's too painful to do. Eesh. Yeah, don't do something you're not enjoying, man. What's back sucks? I mean, yeah, it's I don't know. That was a weird race. That was very much a bizarre work circumstance. Peacock's probably not the worst. That's what I'm starting, probably. That's probably what I'm starting. This poison concoction. Going with this setup. And then just transferring later on into Forbidden Rite. When I have the couple pieces that I need to make it work. Which isn't too much, but I don't know, full release Spider-Man. It's fully out. Been listening to it on repeat. Oh, did you? I don't think I've heard the full release. I'll probably hear it today because it's probably in one of the mixes if I'm to wager a guess. But yeah, that's what I'm starting. Peacock. Just going in with some poison goodness. And then once I get Divergent Herald, I'll switch over poisons. You really started passing concoction? Sign the Pixel 7 Pro, 7 Pro is worth to buy. Which one? Yes. I have a 7 Pro. I like it. I got it on mega discount though, so mileage may vary. And it takes decent photos. Most of the photos you see on Discord are from my phone, are from the new one now. So I like it. But also, like I said, very much a discounted price. Was a bunch. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. It's probably gonna be my build. Yeah, I wonder how long it's gonna be until they push the update out. Cause the blinded. Cause the release notes are here for the change log. So it's it should be out soon. About heating and battery, heard some problems about it. Battery for me lasts like 2 days, but I don't use my phone very often. And heating wise, it does get a little toasty. The back is warm, but then again, that's kind of how most of the newest gen seems to be. I don't know. I haven't really had one of them that isn't like pretty warm as it is, but I mean, this is the one I picked up, so I have something in New Zealand to be able to like do stuff, you know, GPS and watch videos and take photos and maybe do a live stream and all that stuff. So I don't know. I feel it's pretty good. I like the photo processor a little bit more than the Samsung series on it as well. Waddle in. They changed the stash finally. In what way? Random guy, nice feedback. Yeah, it's all good. Like I said, I'm not the greatest when it comes to feedback because it's not. I don't use my phone that much, you know. I have a very small amount of things I use it for, but yeah, I needed something that would behave as my drone's interface, photos, GPS, and then maybe do some live streaming. And I wanted the 7 Pro because it does come with the extra lenses. So, you know, you get the triple set of lenses on the back, which is nice. So for photo stuff, yeah. Works for me. Meant to say gift. Oh, Brother's Stash and Brother's Gift. So there's Brother's Stash, which is 5 Exalts, and there's Brother's Gift, which is 5 Divines. So you'll never know which one you get until you read closely on the fine print. Yeah, it's funny. 4 or 5 apps, incidents, Spotify, Twitter, Man Reader, daily apps for WhatsApp. Yeah, I mean, in that case, yeah, you pretty much use it the same as I do. I do like the screen for scrolling. It does feel nice to scroll on. So, yeah. I don't know, I like it. I've had it for like half a year now or whatever I've had it for. It's worked for me. And I haven't really had too many issues. And you know, they just pushed an update for like the night camera on it to do a better version of it. So that's one thing I do like about Google is at least for like the first 2 years they do pretty heavily update their stuff. And then they just stop like a brick wall, but it's at least a little bit more updates than Samsung used to do. Your filter will figure it out? Probably. Alright, let's do some Q&A. Get to the heart of the details. Will Crucible become a core game mechanic? We'd like to see how much the community receives Crucible. We would like to see how the community receives Crucible once it's playable at launch before we make decisions on whether or not it should become a core game mechanic. So yeah, this time they don't do the sanctum treatment of like no. Check my camera. Care about the third. Yeah, you might basically just feel it out. Like I said, you could almost just keep an eye out, Romantic. I got mine like mega discounted. So like the natural price of these things is like what, $900 or so in the States. I found a deal randomly on Best Buy that it sold for $600. So I got like $300 off of it. It's usually like different depending on the weekend or what's going on globally and stuff like that and what they're doing, and if they're gonna push out like a Pixel 8, these might become like super discounted. So you can get some mega discounts sometimes. Sanctified Relics were hard no from the start. Yeah, I mean that's true. Yeah, they knew ahead of time. That was great. Sanctified Relics more powerful than these new weapons. I mean, they seem to think so. A bit cheaper here too. Hell yeah, yeah. But yeah, you could definitely get like I was surprised that I got $300 off the phone. That worked really well for me. Yeah, no worries. Can we get a list of Crucible passives and which weapon types can appear on? We'd like to watch the community discover the intricacies of the Crucible passive tree, so we'll leave that to you to discover. Yeah, that makes sense. I was gonna be like, please don't give us a passive tree. How many portals does the Forge of Titans area have? 6. Okay. Are the Crucible trees randomly generated each time, and are the skills specific to the weapon or shield type? Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's a map item. What's the plan for Lake Start cosplay? Be here in a shirt, a pair of pants, maybe underwear, and a pair of fuzzy wool socks. And then go hard with a cup of tea and a glass of water. Blood sand. They already said they're looking at that, so we'll see if Stance Dancing goes through. Pants, yep, gotta wear pants. Sadly, I do like getting up from my chair every now and then. Otherwise, no pants would be the play. If I was a VTuber, I would never wear pants. Just stream in the wind. Maximum enjoyment. Crucible trees are randomly generated, though the types of skill a weapon can get will depend on its item level and class. For example, bows will have access to particular bow passives and will not have access to particular scepter passives. Note that existing Crucible trees can be removed if you are able to access and complete a special Crucible endgame encounter.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Thanks to @bitbite999 for my sub gift.
Thanks so much, Glypto, for sticking around, and Bitbite for destroying him for a long time. Yeah, you're like 6 months locked out of your own sub, aren't you? Thanks so much, Glypto. Blitz, appreciated. Yeah, so you can remove them. That's interesting. Sweatpants, best of both worlds. I mean, honestly, yeah, I wear sweatpants pretty much all the time. Is a door a VTuber? It could be. I could dress up as a door, be a VTuber. And just scoot your door. I have to spin around and like wheel out. Yeah, that would be weird. Or just like always go to like the hold scene first to like hide myself. Yeah, that's interesting. So if you get like a really giga weapon, dang it, Tiesto, shush. If you get a really giga weapon and you get a bad tree on it, like after a fusion or something, you could wipe it and then go again. Which, that's good. That means you're not locked into something. But it also means you could really, really go ham. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Good for uniques. Oh, true. Yeah, like if you get a weapon that's a high roll, you could also do it for uniques. Was it so it consumed more items? I mean, true. Oh, definitely nukes, yeah. I don't know. I think the fact that if you have like a high rolled unique, you might consume more and more items because you're willing to wipe it and then recombine it with something. So you like wipe it, you level it, you buy another one, you put it in there, it doesn't work out, you wipe it, you re-level it, go again, right? So if you had to like get rid of the weapon every time, it would be probably less likely that you do it because you'd have to always buy like a higher rolled weapon. So you might not do as much. I don't know. Keep reading. Oh, okay. Yeah, true. I don't know how endgame it is. Are there any restrictions to how many times you can merge trees on a weapon or shield? There are no restrictions to the number of times an item's Crucible tree can be combined with another. However, only weapons with revealed trees can be combined with each other. Oh man, so you could go for like the Giga tree if you really wanted to be fancy. Those boots. Thank you so much for the long gifted sub to Klepto while you were not here. He popped it and said hello. You could basically go for the perfect roll, yeah. You're on early, hell yeah. So how do you reveal it? You take it into a map and the first altar you click on will reveal the tree. I think if you give it the first level. What's the porno? Paradox says Void Forge. Yeah, a lot of the uniques will be. I'm sure we'll see a lot of different trees that end up just being absolutely nuts. Yeah, that was the 6 months one. Dude, that's gonna be crazy. You're gonna have so many, like, I wonder what is gonna be the best tree. I wonder what is like, what we're gonna like see. Like, it's probably gonna have to be like some specific skill on a specific weapon with just the right like four right beforehand. How trade's gonna show? I think they said trade's gonna show by just giving you like the words if they can make it work. So I'll just tell you what it is on it or something. I think they said something about that. I don't remember exactly. Try to make it better, but I mean true nukes, yeah. They'll try to send it. The allocated nodes will be shown. The allocated nodes will be shown, not the unallocated? Okay. Interesting. So you won't know it's fifth, like if the other 5 node. Huh. Well, I'm just gonna pick up a lot of bases. That's fine. Did you forget to post minion mastery changes? No, there was no changes to minion masteries in this expansion. We are aware of the feedback you're asking for these in the future. Yep. That's a no. Will unequipping blood price, the new helmet that reserves nearby enemy monster life, heal enemies? Could you use it as a helm swap for free 8% damage against bosses? It follows the same reservation rules that are on players, so it will not heal enemies. So you can just start off by equipping it real quick, taking 8% of their life, and then de-equipping it. If they forgot, you know, just to be fucking funny about it. Funny, quote unquote. Interesting. Just, Will Master Distiller work with Mage Blood? Master Distiller consumes flash charges, so you will still need to feed flash charges to gain bonuses. What? What's the wording on that node? You're not the right one. The mini master was there. Oh, was it? Oh, okay. Maybe that's why. Master Distiller. Grant bonuses to non-challenging skills when you use by consuming 3 charges from a flask of each of the following types. Ah, okay. Grant bonuses to non-challenging skills you use by consuming 3 charges from a flask of each of the following types. So it does work with Mage Blood then, yeah. As long as you get charges. Firestorm Hierophant enjoyers? It wasn't on the radar right away, but maybe? Yeah, that makes sense, Nix, yeah. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, it does work as long as you generate flash charges. Okay, cool. Can you clarify how the new 10% of leech is instant mastery option works? Does it recover 10% of your maximum total leech per second from leech? Okay. Each individual leech still has a maximum amount. If you leech the maximum amount per leech, you'll get 10% of that instantly and 90 over time. However, there's also a maximum total recovery rate of all leech. Instant leech isn't part of that because it has no rate. Interesting. Okay. Was a blood twitch? Gotcha. If you leech the maximum amount per leech, you'll get 10% of that leech instantly over time. And 90. Right. It's not as good as old Val patch. Right. So the max amount, and if you're hitting for the max amount, you'll get 10 instantly and 90 over time. But it doesn't have a rate because it's instant. Yeah. So it's 10% beyond the rate. Evening CM. But it doesn't, there's a max you're getting anyway. So you might have to scale max if you want more instant leech, but it doesn't do anything with the rate. It's really just maximum that you need to juice out then, if that's what you're focused on. As a statement, as a setup. Which is good. Yeah, that's fine. I think it's still very strong, instant leech. There's no doubt about it. About your recovery rate? Yeah. Because it's instant. If you're just going for this, you don't have to get recovery rate. You just get maximum, and then you just pop off the instant as fast as you can. Regarding skills cost in life instead of 30% of mana cost, this does mean that a skill that costs 10 mana will only cost 3 life with this node, or does it transfer 30% and 3 and 7? Yeah, it's 3 and 7. What's the match leech again? 20? I think so, yeah. I don't actually remember. I think it's 20%, yeah, it's max leech. A skill that costs 10 mana will instead cost 3 and 7 with this mastery allocated. Yeah, okay. That's what we thought it was. 2% instant leech. Basically. Combat hacks and what? That's 100 HP in a 5k build. Yeah. 100 life get on hit. That's not bad. Depending on your speed of attacking. That's a lot, yeah. That's quite a lot. With the introduction of the new mastery, 15% of max life if there are no life modifiers on equipped body armor. Will unique modifiers on items currently tagged as life modifiers get a passover to make more uniques work with this mastery? That's an interesting question. There are no changes to uniques as a result of this mastery being added. Yeah, okay. So there's still something like Doppelganger's Guise doesn't get effect. Brass Dome doesn't work. Yeah. A lot of nodes have no get fucked. Yeah, basically. Like even that gets hurt by it. That's a life roll. Good night, Horna. Get some good sleep. Enjoy the bed. Kind of for Ivory Tower though. Yeah, it definitely makes it so that the life modifiers on some stuff is just odd. There's 2 life tags. It would make some things very insane, yeah. I mean, I could see it. Blunderbore is not one. Blunderbore is safe. Oh yeah, Blunderbore doesn't have any life modifiers on it. There you go, run around with the Blunderbore. Fucking juiced. Shrines for days. That's funny. The gain 1 adrenaline for 1 second when you switch stance seems too strong. Will you change it? 35 increased life from wearing it now. Yeah, true. We're looking into this and we'll let you know as a result of via the RAQ post. Blunderbore. Recently asked questions post. Wow, I didn't know that was so long. Macroing stuff, so just kill it. Yeah. Yeah, that's the old one. I didn't see how many questions there were. Holy cow. Do you know if trigger bots will work with things like summon holy relic minions? Trigger bots only work with triggers you trigger yourself. They don't work with things that your minions trigger. Yeah, that makes sense. Gonna macro for bow builds. I mean, yeah. The problem is a lot of people are talking about like macroing or like just spamming left click for it. Which for me, the spamming the left click is whatever. Like I actually just play like that as it is. But it does sound like it's just a bad idea. What are the implications of the changes to the way projectiles return to you for both kinetic blast and fireball when used with Nim's ring linked with fork? Do they still explode on walls and your character and on contact with fork? I'm like, yeah, you'd have to like do it once every instance. Nim's changes from projectiles return to you at the end of flight to projectiles return to you. This means projectiles will return if they collide with a target and don't pierce, chain, fork, etc. from it, where before they would not have done so. Fireball already did not explode when it forked, pierced, or chained. Fireball's explosion destroys the projectile. It only happens when the projectile cannot move further than any behavior. Kinetic Blast does not in itself explode. It causes explosions around when it impacts something. This is still the case. Doesn't let you switch every second though? I don't actually know. Was mutant? Let me look. Let me looketh. Stance. Simulates holding it. What the hell are there? Okay. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. If you just hold the button down, nothing happens. So really what you'd have to do is just... Oh, it doesn't even work on left click. Huh. Move without casting the click it. Yeah. Have to hold down shift. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. So it would work like that. If you just hold the button down, it doesn't really do it. So let's see. How could I... Internet, what are you doing? Stop it. Don't do this to me. So if I go and options... The fuck is keybinds? Input. Spacebar. What's my internet doing? Stop. Okay, we're back. Yeah, it's always great to see my internet brick right before leagues start. Nah, it doesn't seem to work. Yeah, it doesn't seem to do it. At least I can't make it work on mine, unlock. Yeah, so, no. It's just holding it down, yeah. Yeah, left click would be the one that I think most people would put it on. You just put it here. And then cast without moving. And then all you have to do is just do this. Which, yeah. I can see why people would do this. Like, this isn't difficult, and this is how I usually play, so... Yep, that would definitely not be the way you want to make that work for the rest of the league. And it's free adrenaline, yeah. Not a good idea. Not a good idea at all for that. I'm sure they'll figure something out. Still make my last and start rolling them. Instead of molten shell, it's another option. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. That I don't see a way for that node to like actually get in without everyone just using it. Did it? Oh, it did, yeah. That's just upgraded. Nice. Pub seems to be updating. Yeah. Update ready. Yeah, I don't see how that goes into league. how possibly they could make that work. Finish reading? No, I just saw the update. Or make it rotating buff adrenaline onslaught for blood and sand. Yeah, maybe something for free damage. Yeah, I don't know. It's too strong. That's the problem with it. Did United in Dream also lose his poison chance? No, it's only removed from Severed in Sleep. I'm assuming they change it. Yeah. I'm assuming they'll change it. Has the balance of terror Jim? Yes. Has the balance of terror jewel been removed from the game? Well, Poet's Pens with I have Winter Poison Node. I see what you're saying. Poison Poet's Pens with Eye of Winter. It's not obtainable in 3.12 as it only dropped from Sanctum content. Alright, Balance of Terror is gone. We had it for a league, it's gone. What is Spark's projectile speed now? The base projectile speed has been reduced by 25%. This has been updated in this patch. Oh, okay. Changes since the original post has been made. Okay. Saboteur nodes. Wait, what? Saboteur node no longer provides regenerate 2%. Mines done recently regen this or that. It now provides 15% CDR and 15% deal more area damage. Is this different somehow? And 50% that looks the same. They dropped the damage pen. Oh yeah, okay. Drop the damage pen. So it's just, oh, well, that's what I thought it was. Isn't that what they have in here? Where is that node? Is it, wait. Oh. Oh, this is, wait, no, oh, Saboteur on Scion. Right, okay. I was like, what? Right, we never saw that. Oh, fair enough. I was like, what? Because I saw Sabo. I didn't read the Scion part. Oh, okay. Well, cool. Lightning Tendrils was 1 to, what does it do now? Now releases a Stronghold Pulse every 3, previously 4, 3, 4. Okay, and then 1 to 6, 1 to 4, 75, 14, 20. It has an added effectiveness of 130, previously 100. So it got boosted even more. Dude, Tendies is strong. Tendies is very strong then. I got a 30% added effectiveness. A pulse for every third. Okay. Quality Phantasmal Lightning Tendrils does 0 to 30 less damage, previously 0 to 15. Stronger pulses deal 150, previously 250. Okay, so they lowered this one down. Yeah, every third pulse is a guaranteed crit. Base projectile speed of Spark has been reduced. It fires 3 at 1. Has been reduced by 25%. Okay. The guaranteed crit. I think so, yeah. I can't think of another one off the top of my head. We have the item interaction for a guaranteed crit. But I don't think we have anything else. The Asylum unique helmet now grants level 30 snipe, previously at level 20. So they boosted even the helmet up. Nice. With Smite. Oh yeah, true. Smite is one that can do it. But yeah, I think this is the first spell that has it on it. The removal of Book of Regression intended to nerf the strategies involved using them for heist. Book of Regressions were removed because their intended purpose related to PvP characters is no longer relevant. The way they were being used in heist was not intended. Okay, I mean, fair enough. With Ruthless offering a different, smaller set of challenges to complete than the base game, will it be possible to compete some challenges in Ruthless and others in the main league in order to get these rewards? You can't mix and match. They are separate challenge tracks. Maybe Gribs, yeah. We'll see. We'll see how the attendees pull out. Why is the boss kill event being hosted in Ruthless? Because fuck it, we want it to be. We want this event to represent the ultimate challenge in Path of Exile, which is to kill these two pinnacle bosses under the constraints of Hardcore Soulso Fan and Ruthless simultaneously. Neat. You can just die now. I mean, true, yeah. Just go to 69 and die 10 times and you're good to go. Is there a prize pool for the boss kill event on consoles? Yes, the first place winner for each console platform will receive a transferable ExoCon VIP ticket. Neat. Okay. Well, that's the Q and or A covered. Pretty much nothing that I don't think we learned anything besides the fact that you can remove trees and there's no limit to how many trees you can try to smash together. Peace out, Romantic. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the bench. So, fair enough, fair enough. That's about the only two things that really stand out there. Alright, so this was just updated. Can I, like, spec into stuff now? I can. Sweet. Okay. So let's see what this build looks like now. Drop all the masteries, so I have to reselect them all. 100 degen rings. Oh, this thing? Blah. Blah. The explosions. Just lose 127 life. Blah. Good stuff. Oh yeah, and that instant leech bypasses the recovery rate as well. Alright, so we get rid of all that. Get rid of all this. Okay, so those are all the masteries gone. What build are we pondering today? I don't know. I need to see that this thing works. So we got the life one. What the hell's going on here? And then we get... Maybe the 4% recovery, if I care about it. Depends on how much recovery I really need. We'll see. And then here we do... no crits. Max life. Phasing. I guess I'll grab the recovery. Let's see if I can fit it all in. Okay. Life nodes, I guess it would be this one. Oh, this one still doesn't work. It's just in there, you can choose it. What we grab here? I guess I could do this one and reserve vitality on life tap or something. So it's just like one vitality reserved. That way I get +1 all resist. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, that's fine. We could do that. Then I could do this on the old life tap. Or arrogance, sorry, not life tap. So that'll be like just a slight reservation for vitality. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. And that'll give me +1 all 76 across the board. Nothing I care about there. Wither, 10% more with energy shield. Yes, that's nuts for me. Another one, poison mastery. Probably the faster one. There. This could be efficiency or recoup, which is recoup, I think. This one has nothing to it for me. This one's probably just max chaos resist again. Curse mastery. Nothing can be crit by me, so it doesn't matter. I guess I could hinder them if I need to. But whatever, it doesn't really matter. And then I can grab that if I need to. So that's 98 if I grab all of those. Right. Okay, so does this node work over here then? Yeah, so we can remove the 50% from the configurator over here. Hey, these have numbers now, or colors, so you know that they're working. That's kind of cool. So I don't have to have this in here anymore. I could remove that. Okay. Am I leeching? No. Alchemist Genius is active. Does the enemy have energy shield? Yes. Overwhelm box. Flask are active. Have I suppressed recently? Sure, probably. I'm on phasing. And this is when I could then put in something with Arcane Surge. I don't know, we'll just put it here. For cast speed. Oh, this still says spell damage. Okay. Yeah, so that has to be just done. Weird. Hope you're well, Emma. Hope you're well, Edame. There we go. That is not affecting my cast rate. Even though I'm turning it on. Weird. Okay. Okay. That's all good. So that's about it, right? That covers pretty much everything. Well, yeah, but it says, do you have Arcane Surge? It says this enables it. It gives you the 10% increased cast speed, but I guess it just doesn't, so I need to put 10% increased. Could be just broken. There we go. Yeah, they updated tooltip before functionality. Is basically what's happened there. I was like, well, that doesn't look right. Okay. Bleed bow snipe. Doubt yourself? How dare you? Can't pub tendies. No, no pub and tendies, not yet. Okay, is this with the new modifiers the right number now? So we generate 4 charges a second, and we need 4, yep, that's about 5 seconds. 17,157 divided by 4.92. 3487. 3,500 HP a second from a flask. That is pretty nutty. That is pretty nutty. Nature's Boon's not bad for you. It's not as good as that one is, though. What if +1 shields better than 2 hand because of the weapon trees? Want to play Splendid Steel? It'll depend on what kind of things we can get. Right, it'll depend on what we can do. Mana sustain for this should be fine because I'm taking recoup. So I'm going to hit myself in the face with Forbidden Right, and the recoup should top me back off. One-handed because of Paradoxicas. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, why do I have so much suppression? I'm 15 over. What happened? No idea. Is mana recoup in FR before? I don't think I did. No, I don't think my other one uses mana recoup. It does not. Expecting to see how much. True. What's up, Carol? Hope you're doing swell. Where did I... Where did I gain my... Okay. Those will overlap. Yeah, there's a lot of overlap on the two setups. I don't think we ever made a thing for Overwatch because it was this build. That must have been... I was using Flask. There's 2? Okay, yeah. Makes sense. The older ones. I was obviously using an Anthes Flask. Because otherwise I don't have Chaos Resist. I'm looking at my resistances. I was using a... This is a... Resist Flask. Okay. Right, it was Prog Genesis and that. So then I must have been using 2 more flask of some kind. Hmm. Dying Sun was one of them, wasn't it? And then there's one more. But what would it have been? The red mana cost? Yeah, probably. The best DPS overlap. Yeah, check the pub. I don't know if I have it. I might have it still somewhere. I'm trying to figure out where I would get the last resist from. Did I have a jewel? Well, either way. Did I just bank on having endurance charges? Wait, why is it free? Oh, because I boosted this one up so high. Oh. Right. Came out of sync with audio. It's just when I'm on that scene. If I had to go to this one, it's on sync, I think. Yeah, there we go. That scene decides to lag behind sometimes. Yeah. There's a gift? Yeah, indeed. Right, that's why I'm spec'd into these. Wow, I'm not even spec'd into like a final. I'm not even spec'd into this. Because I'm using 3 unique flasks, so I went just those 2 and said called it a done. Right. Right. What are you? Oh yeah, the +1 flash charge generator. Huh. Okay. So what's the mana cost on this? 78? Even with 25% reduced? Oh wow, it is. So if I add the minus cost, what does it look like? $64. Really? How did I get it so low? A lot of flask effect. 18, so it's 38% more flask effect from there. But still. How's it so low? Enjoy cooking on Twitch. Divergent efficacy. Ah. Oh. Yeah, I didn't end up using the projectiles. That's what it was. Yeah, that's the right point. The projectiles weren't damage. That's the more I tried it, the more I couldn't get the overlap to actually give me more damage. Yeah, okay. So that's 43. That's why I went that route. Because I couldn't get the overlap to actually give me, like, a boost of DPS like the numbers were saying. Even though it was being said so, it just didn't seem like it was doing it. I remember now. I remember now. That's still not this slow, though. But I guess it's because the flask effect is so boosted. If I grab the flask effect node, that's still 33. They move the only lightning mastery in range of attack builds further away from attacks. Lightning mastery? Oh wow, yeah, they're all like up there. There's not one on the bottom left. This is the one that's up here. Because it used to be like here, right? Okay. Well then. How am I lowering the mana cost of this so far? Why does it go down more when I cast? What did I do? What was I doing in this build? What causes that to happen? Because I don't remember everything about this build. Huh. My video? I know, right? I should. Except the problem is I didn't make one. Why does the cost go down when I cast? What did I do? That triggers... It is my boot enchant. You're right. If you've been hit recently. Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right. That's what it was. I skimmed over that. I didn't look at it. That's a hit. Well, you hit yourself with the skill, yeah. 23. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there is. There really is. Just so many layers. I'm like, yep, I totally remember all those things. Said no one ever. Right. Okay. All right. So with 23, 13, that's still not zeroing it. I still don't know how I zero it in the build I'm running here. I do somehow, but I don't know what it is. Let's try 8. It goes by 1 mana cost. That's not enough. Okay. Play stuff, YouTube. Drop Worm's Wall for Flask Effect Belt. I mean, maybe, yeah. Maybe if I don't need the leech on the other variants. But that still doesn't explain me how how am I getting to 0 on this setup? Hold on, what am I doing? Efficacy, deadly elements, unbound elements. Oh, because I have volley in here still. Was it Bubonic? And it costs 20. Efficacy, unbound, deadly, void echo. Yeah. Okay, that's all correct. It's still 0. Even without the flask. Am I snapshotting those? Hi for next league. Join the club. 25. 8. Yeah, I was snapshotting it. Okay, I can still cast 8 just fine. What's my mana regen? 17. Okay. In this build, it breaks stuff. In my actual build, it won't do anything because I'm using Trader. Been too long? Hell yeah. 60% reduced mana cost, 10% efficacy, 18%, 88 discount, and then 16 on top. I guess that makes sense. It just adds up. Yeah. So 20 mana cost here, and I regen 38 a second. Well, I do have spare mana. I could run Clarity. Like, what else am I gonna run? Doesn't mean I can't run Haste, then. Unless I can get the... I mean, yeah, I guess I could also just make the belt be a boosting belt. If I drop 1 flask off my other guy, make another one of these.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Indeed. Thank you so much, Gravy, for the 37 months. I'm enjoying the Oz. Hopefully it's been good. Appreciate it. Right, that's because I don't run a life flasks. Yeah. Man, that makes that healing insane, though. But my gear would have to be nutty to fit it all in. Yeah, I don't know. I can solve it. It's not a problem. It just comes down to whether or not I can run haste. Or how I could run haste. Oh, wait, no, wait. Doesn't this solve itself? If that's all the problem is, then I don't need to worry about recoup. Recoup will cover it, and then if I do want to get recoup in, I just switch that out.
I'll let you borrow a rod.
Scrathster cheered X100. Okay, good talk. Enjoy stream, me bedge.
You bedge. Bedge away, Scraffies, bedge away. Appreciate you swinging by, dropping some bits, resubbing, then getting yourself a nice, sweet sleep. Enjoy the beds. Enjoy it to its full content. Heist weapon and hug and use heist mods. What's magic art? So wait, this lets me fit in haste as well, without any problems, right? Yeah. Yeah. All right. We're looking. We're doing things. I'm liking where the juices are flowing. Yeah. Okay. Then we can run clarity. Not a max level clarity, but like a 10 clarity. No, we can't. No, we can't run clarity. Clarity does nothing for us. Okay, never mind. Need a little bit more mana regen. Either way, it's solvable. It's not something I can't figure out. Yeah. Whether we use Worm's Malt or not, I guess, is just the question at the end of the day. If I use it, fair enough. If I don't use it, fair enough. Just gotta move stuff around. And yeah, gotta get the boot enchant. Drill and abuse? No, I'm using a life flask to heal myself for 3,500 HP a second. It's that type of stream. Yep, too lazy to do all that other shenanigans. Wreck some cock, get some meows. $320. 64, 5.3. 53, 5.4. Yeah.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Scrathster cheered X100. Meow.
Meow, meow. Meow. Thanks so much, Scruffy, for another 100 bitterlies. Appreciate it while I scratch my mustache at this problem. Yeah, maybe. It's solvable. It's only difficult if I want to get haste into the build. is what I'm seeing. That's the difficulty. $61, $63. That would solve it as well. What am I trying to solve? Just looking at the aspects of my stuff that I'm doing and trying to figure out what I can drop and keep. Failed to verify your identity. You are not you. You do not exist. Okay, so there's a couple ways to get haste into the build. Yeah, Valor Shot looks cool. Oh, actually the easiest way is to change the small cluster into 3, isn't it? Bam. Yeah. I shot her lightning arrow. 2 choices, both optional. What's up, Jay? Impending Doom? Did I? I don't remember playing Impending Doom. I might have. But I don't think I did. Which one's Impending Doom? Doom! Yep, nope, wasn't me. I've never touched that skill. Something fire, don't remember. Different explosion build? I have no idea. My league starter? It wasn't me. Flame Blast Ignite using Defiled Forces. Oh, that one? The, Loots for Loots? Yeah, pub's updated. Yeah, I mean this was Flame Blast. Boop. A blue brass dome. Okay. Is the league already? I agree. I would like to start. Can it be Friday? Can we just like skip ahead? Call it a day? Yeah, Heat Shiver looks like it survived. Ignite Vortex for Minimum Millionaire? Ignite Vortex, stable. Good shit. The Ice Shot pubs? I'm sure there is some. I don't know of any right now. People be working, trying to figure out what they're doing. I don't have one myself now. I know some content creator made one that's very good. Was it Ziz? Does Ziz have one? I think he does. Someone does. Like 5 people did one. Yeah, it's pretty known, but I don't remember who did what. It's 3 months, 10 hours a day. That's one way to say it. Hmm. Is scale good? Yeah, it scales fine. You can do pretty much everything with it, as far as I know. Ubers might be a little weird. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I guess this is it. Hmm. Is there anything I am missing? Is there anything? Hmm. Pub is out, yes. Hmm. News. Yeah, I guess that covers that build pretty much. This is kind of what I'm gonna aim to get to. I definitely want some fizz damage taken as other stuff though, if I can. But I do have a lot of flexibility. And whether or not I run the belt, that's an easy change. I'm gonna save the day. Are we? Maybe. Hmm. Any chaos resist. So one of my items will have to have chaos resist roll on it. If I go that way. I have to have a hybrid roll on one of my things. Ew. Ew. That's not what I want to see. Well, maybe it is. Hmm. Chaos resist. Right. So that It'd be cold, not lightning. Cold and chaos. Wait, so what do I grab here? +1 max, 10%, chaos. Wait, what? Alright, it's a 76, 76. Okay. I'm gonna just use the mega healing boost. Let's make it. All damage can ignite. Yeah, that's the first Shaper of Flames. Hmm. Nearby regen, life recoup effects. Hmm. Yeah, no, that's it. That covers everything, I think. I don't know what the DPS is, but even if I don't end up going Forbidden Right, I can mess with this with a lot of other stuff. Because the template's just mega healing, so I don't really care what it is. I could stay Poison Concoction, I could stay swap over to something else. Hmm. You don't get Onslaught in this anymore. Not this way. So you have to get it from a flask. Yeah. Well, that's fine though. I can still get it that way. What are the ideas so far? The biggest one I'm working on right now is just trying to make this 100% uptime life flask thing work for 3,500 HP a second all the time, nonstop. So we just keep regenerating like a mad fool. Mad fool regeneration. And they go probably Forbidden Right with it. Because why not? Why not? Hmm. You do hit yourself in the face quite quickly with this build, though, judging from how far that bar goes. So hopefully the life regen will work out. What's the main skill? Probably gonna start off as poison concoction, and then go forbidden right. So let's fill up the top red or bottom red. Top fills up this section. Remember, this isn't petrified blood. This is just progenesis. So this doesn't look like my actual HP bar is gonna look like. You leech from self hit? You can, yeah. There's a flask modifier for leeching from self hit. Damage taken leech does life during flask effect, which is what I'll be using. So, yeah. Forbidden Right, self-cast. Once I get some stuff. Start off as poison concoction. Because what I'm going to need Divergent Agony, and then be up here. And then I'll be okay with swapping. In the beginning, I don't have to run haste, which makes it very easy. Then I'll drop the evasion. You don't get poison chance without it, no. It's a spell. Spells are weird. When hail turned into an actual hailstorm? Oh shit. Got some weather going on. There's gonna be some dented cars out there. 10 minutes or less? Holy cow. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of needs it. Just because the poison chance is like 85% otherwise. With it, it's 100%, right? So it's just the difference between that. Pay your taxes. Yeah. $3,500 HP a second life flask. Ice is hard. I'll switch to the poison spark when I can. No, yeah. Both seem to be fairly sound options, I'd say. Or too much? No, just the spark speed. So maybe stacking of the spark will slow down a little bit, but... Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit weird to build this thing. You lose a little bit from the change. Grabbing both of those. Stronger and better scaling. I haven't played it yet either, so I don't know. But I would assume so, yeah. In the beginning, just run a bismuth flask instead of a jade. Yeah. Last about when the upload to play. Words are just stupidly broken, are they? Oh yeah. This would actually probably end up being a synthesis shield of some kind. And suppression is annoying. Maybe I don't run the chest piece. Why I'm 15 over? No, not yet. What the damage? True. I don't know why I'm 15 over yet. I guess something gives me more suppression on this tree than the other one. Let's see. Where is it? There we go. Spell suppression and life flask recovery. +5. What? Why did second ward? Oh damn, that's a lot. We were hiding under the overpass. And at least 2 cars stuck so far. No shit. What is that coming from? What is spell suppression and life flask recovery +5 from the tree? What's the name of the miner node? Oh. Okay. Makes sense. I didn't know it had such a long name. So I have about a 7% flex on my items. Which... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Why you would do that, Hans? Yeah, that would, like, overscale it. Hella high. Well, it's good. It's good because that means all my items can go down to tier 2. Yeah. Eleven. 11. Yeah, okay. Tier 2 spell suppression on all my pieces makes that way easier to do. It's way too big. Epoch's still going through like its growing phases. It makes sense that they would do some stuff. Must be pretty good. Growth. Wait, those... Oh, man. Oh, man, I want both of those. Or a 12% increased life recovery for my flask. But that's how I like things. I don't want to be level 99. 18,940. How much is that? 18,940 divided by 4.9. 3,800. 1 HP bar a second. Spec Breach have rotas for days. Oh yeah, fair enough, Hans, yeah. Is it legal recovery? That's so much recovery from a flask. That's ridiculous. 3,800 HP from a flask. That never ends. That's not counting recoup and like Worm's Malt self-hit leech. At half HP, I'll be recovering like 8,000 a second.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Peepo, hey, thanks for the streams.
Nicest, thank you so much for the 20 months. I don't know why we're at 7. Oh, that's why we're at 7. Thank you so much. You're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed the streams. I'll keep doing them. Playing with the version yesterday, that 5 to 7 flask. It was a base tree. Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing too much fanciness. It's just got the tree and just sending it. But it is nutty what you can get on this setup. That's crazy. Yeah, if you get it for like this stuff, dude. Holy cow. That's so much. What is it? If you actually spec for those, what is that? 22,654 divided by 4.92. 4,600 HP. Holy cow. If you actually travel up there, it's 4,600 HP. Woo! That is some HP. That is my entire HP bar, literally a second. It's one shot, or there is no death. Basically for sure, yeah, probably. I don't know what I would do with it. I could anoint it, yeah. If I don't want to anoint anything else. What does it say my most helpful anoint is, anyway? Whether it's probably still that, yeah. Poison DPS. Dirty techniques. I guess the nerf to 20% hit it that hard because I already get 50% wither effect from the being a Pathfinder. I think it's 10 levels lower than memory. Deals only 5 times more damage. Damn. Makes sense? Yeah. So Dirty Techniques is another 15k on top. And then it's Crusader. Wow, okay. That doesn't seem right. But yeah, corruption is only 20%. Like, that's only 4k DPS on the poison. I don't understand. Why is Crusader? Yeah, so I'm missing generic percent. Because I don't have anything else in the tree right now that gives me generic percent. So it's counting this. Because I'm not using large, that's why. This one doesn't have the large wheels that usually would have in a setup like this. Yeah, all these is what I'm missing. These two. So it might have to change into something that uses more generic stuff. Or I change how it does. What's your current weapon? The thing I'm using for my other guy. Cast speed, multi. Cast damage, skill effect. Let me actually pull this guy into another pub and see. Out of curiosity, what his numbers look like. They won't be perfect, but close enough. Let's see. Enemy is poisoned. 15 wither, I think. I've been hit recently. These flasks never turn off. Onslaught. 87k. We're massive. Yeah, they're huge. Okay. Might be worth dropping the stuff at the bottom of the tree and getting an impossible escape. Yeah. That's the one that might help. But that's all I'd get from it. A jewel socket to save 2 points doesn't seem worth it. Hmm. 64k. 87k. 5 casts a second. What's it recommend? Nothing that affects my damage. I mean, I'm not that far off. In all reality. not have to level another character? Good luck. Juggernaut, Fire Traveling, 7 Trigger Mines. Yeah. Most of those would work. It's hard to know ahead of time, like, what you're going to be able to do, because the weapons themselves will dictate a lot of that. You know, that's something we don't really know ahead of time. And that's pretty big. That's pretty big. I build as soon as I get spicy trees. Yeah. Make a 50% make a build for yeah, exactly. That's the thing. It's really hard to know ahead of time with the without knowing the weapons. Pretty mundane. Yeah, you figure out something and then just wait for the weapons to roll in. And that's what's really gonna tell us what it is. If you're gonna farm Simu and Delve. Hmm. Am I gonna moving target? You know it. Hmm. It doesn't seem like it's that far from my other build. Hmm. It doesn't seem like it's that far. Hmm. Okay. Gotta sneeze. Yeah. Fucking pollen, dude. It's everywhere. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Have I tried eating? You mean eating honey? Yeah, totally. I was doing some cleaning outside. That's why my nose is like giga stuff today. Mmm. 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 That's right. Yeah. I forgot. I use a brutal restraint with a specific number for a fuck ton of flash charge gain. Mmm. Right. Mmm. Yeah. That was pretty big, huh? It just updated, yeah. Mmm. For plants? No. It was removing leaves from out underneath the front porch. Because I need to be able to get to my laundry machine's drying vent. Haven't cleaned it in years. Right. Okay. I have to keep in mind that I might be able to get one of those. Have to keep in mind that I might want to get one of those. And maybe there's some larges. Because if I put one there, I can maybe spec out of some nodes. Like down here, maybe. Because of the gain from here. Let's new butter. And if I could do that. Maybe I don't have to think about it. Thought I hopes of that wheel. Well, like I said, if I put, like if I swap, let's say this over here, like that, and then go in and grab this one, and I slap it just in here, like that, you know, get the class charge gained. With thread there. What else can you grab? Oh, from here? I can look, yeah. If I do that, I could get a lot of flash charges, and then I could probably spec out of stuff. Right, like I could do... like that. It's a lot of points saved. I top out. Okay, you go down, but everything still stays on, except that doesn't stay on. Okay. Maybe do something like that. Bottom right jewel socket where the eyeball is now. Try to the lower. Here? Yeah, I don't think that can reach all the way over there. I can look. I think that's too far. Yeah. I can't reach it. Can reach these, but I kind of want those. And I gain nothing for not grabbing them. Yeah, I'm not really much there that I can do. Throughout the life without specking to it, but that doesn't really solve anything. That just lets me do that, which is like, whatever. That doesn't really do much for me. Almost worked. Down here, bottom bar. Press convert to Nutri, usually. Yeah, this is the problem down here. Unable to get away from that node. I mean, it's just gonna be a play it by ear thing. How much the flask actually helps, how I make it work. Who knows? What do I need to do where? How much it's gonna be. I need a large here instead. If I need one. What do I drop for it? Like, are these worth it? Maybe not. Lose one max chaos resist. Slap it here. As 10%. Drop these nodes. Large here. Don't know, because yeah, it's just the back and forth there as to what it would be. What is that now more? Huh. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, massives are probably pricey. But, I mean, I could try them. Can you drop the 5% life and suppression node? Not sure that's worth it for 2 points. This one? Yeah, it's possible. I mean, it's 5 life, 15 evasion, 8 suppression. Because, I mean, you're saying, like, drop that, go this way. Massive thread there. It depends on how my setup goes. That leech it. Oh wow, that leech is down here. Holy shit. Void stones and passive points. I can get suppression. Life. Leadership. Another life. I wish you got me that. It's decent. But yeah, it's gonna be pricey. A timeless jewel where the project's on. Those are massive Yozu. Ah, right. Hmm. That's alright. It's probably something I'm not gonna. I would probably be more inclined to try to get a large cluster in if I was gonna go that route than trying to fit that in. What is mine? 96. I got more suppression. I could do that, but I do lose quite a lot of recovery for free. Hmm. Yeah. I disable it? Nope, I see it. It's there. Yeah, see, dropping those nodes requires me to do all these as tier 2s or tier 1s. which does generate its own issue. Life regen. So, yeah. The thing about a lot of that is really have to see how much I can afford to drop life regen, because, or how much it's gonna really affect anything, because of the fact that the life flask might keep me up above the line where it just doesn't really matter that much, since I'm using petrified blood without being at half-life. That's the weird thing. I don't know what that's gonna look like. I don't know what that's gonna look like. It might be that in the end I just don't use petrified blood and it's just progenitus, but at the end of the day I could rather than just use both of them as well at the same time, and then it's even better. So yeah, I don't know. Because then I become really thick if I can use progenitus and petrified blood. The benefit of it? No, but that's the idea, right? It's like you stay above it, and then when you get that mega hit, you go boop and you pop yourself back up. It's like I said, I don't know if petrified blood's gonna be the call for the whole time, but I want to try it. I want to see what it feels like to have like your HP like up above the petrified blood line, just because of flasks. If it matters or not, I'm not entirely sure yet. Yeah, the bottom half still benefits. That's the thing. Yeah. When low life, that's when you take that reduced damage. So when you take a hit, like when you take a hit with petrified blood, the first 50% of the hit is like the non-mitigated variant, and then the other half of the hit, if it goes below the threshold, that's the mitigated variant. Or I mean, I use petrified blood all the time, so I'm a bit familiar with it at this point. Just a wee bit. $95. On a scale of 1 to 10. I mean, realistically, the silliness comes from just if you're willing to struggle or pivot or whatever. It seems like it's plenty strong, so if there's something that goes south, just gotta get ready to change it up. It looks good, yeah. I want to do bows. Yeah, just grab some essences, slap some bows, you'll be fine. I don't know. I don't on snow. Really to do with the mechanical leveling? I think they'll just grab random base items and slap them in there and just see what you're doing with it. See if you can get like a boosted one, because some of the base items look pretty strong by themselves, right? If you look at like, you know, rapiers and things. The first node can be pretty bonkers. Was it Kimbados? Shit, item level? I mean, yeah, they will. But, you know, you could grab something that's decent. Thumbs updated? I know. That's what I'm using. So, we'll see what they do in the beginning. Maybe you pick up a leaf spring right at the beginning. That's got like 3 notes that are juiced up. Some Armageddon brand? I haven't exactly thought about an Armageddon brand. I'm not gonna say that that's been on the radar. I'm not saying it's a bad skill. I just haven't thought about it yet. Just trying to figure out how I modify this thing. Unique Sergio thing? Oh yeah, true. No, wait, it's yeah, giving a unique a tree was a Crucible endgame thing, right? I don't think you can start with one, or could you? I can't remember. Cold BV boys, you guys think? I mean, I think Cold BV was what I was gonna do. Cold dot starter? I did. So I guess, yeah, you're just gonna grab random wands. Which, yeah, fair enough, grab random wands. Grab a wand and see what it does. Man, I don't know what to call off this tree. Why not call BB anymore? This seems weird as a build. Is the answer to that. And I like weird. But yeah, I was gonna at least start, and makes you say that? What, my build? Because I'm using a life flask to regenerate 3,500 HP a second. Because otherwise I would have league started this guy. This would have been my league start. Yep, just forever. Just always have forever. 3.5k life regen. With a life flask. And nothing, you know, a couple specs on the tree. Why can't I play this? Because this doesn't use life flask tech. No, this is normal. This is a normal BB. So I'm between going Anathium BV, which is what this guy is, or self-cast Forbidden Rite, Poison Concoction, whatever the fuck, Pathfinder with like 3,500 life regen. One of those two. This is like safe and stable and it works really well. The other one is 3,500 life regen with a flask. You wanna play this? This build's great. Do it. You're gonna pub? Exclamation Blade Vortex. It exists. Crackling Lance of Despair. Crackling Lance. Do lightning teddies. Unlimited power. But yeah. Yeah, I was gonna start this build. Kind of the way I thought about doing it is you'd go up here, go Elemental Overload, go Lightning thing, go Fizz's Lightning, run this until you get to like Cruel Lab, work around getting some nodes, and then when you have that going, you'd probably pivot to buying a Harim Sorrows and then go Cold BV when you have Unleash, and then save up for Anathium and the Heretic's Veil and then go there. Lose 4 points on the 3.2 tree. The reservation nodes. So you drop some of these discipline, this one. So drop this one, grab these two, grab reservation there. That's most likely all it is. Oh yeah, you lose this one here. So you have to get Chaos Resin some other way. If you're worried about it. So drop this, drop that node, grab the mana, grab the reservation efficiency, and then I don't know. Spec them somewhere else. Yeah, they removed this cluster here. It's now a recoup cluster. Is this Prolif freeze? Prolif freeze? I don't think I ever put in any kind of Prolif freeze. Not that I can recall.
Everything dies.
You could probably add it. Upped it again? Oh. 105 blood and HP? Oh, okay. I guess I'll look. Yeah, this was me thinking this would be really strong for Crucible. You just channel, pop BV, slap down Valve Vortex, and go. Does it crash fix? Okay. Gotcha. Gotta get all those uniques. Slowly. Choose which ones you want and start working on them. I think Winter Orb could be viable in hardcore, so also found Ruthless. Everything's viable, at least to level 1. I have no idea. I don't play Ruthless, I don't play hardcore. I find both of those modes very boring, so, you know, send it. Give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen? You waste like a good hour of your life? Or, you know, hours of your life? Yeah, all you really need for this variant is Rim Sorrows to begin with, and then from there you just need Heretic's Veil and Anatheum, and then use that to farm up Prism Shabs to go low life, and then swap out to BBs when you can afford them. You're going into Ruthless Hardcore with either the choices of Winter Orb or Glacial Hammer. Sir, you may be a masochist. Good luck. Sora the Divine? Oh, the Divine. I need to look at what it is. I don't remember. I haven't thought about that flask in a decade. It's so smooth. Is that the build with Zealot's Oath? Sorrow of Divine. Life recovery from flask applies to energy shield during effect. Increased durations also during effect. Oh, that one? Hmm. Yeah, you'd have to build some kind of CI thing. The live set from Ultra Miami, everyone I've heard. Yeah, it's the live set for Gareth Emery. You'd have to build some kind of CI setup to be able to want to do that. So CI Pathfinder. And then you really have to spec into... You have to spec into Flask nodes pretty heavily to make Sora the Divine be 100% uptime. Because hybrid wouldn't really... Well, you could go low life. You could go Shabs. And then go... Oh, you could go low life Shabs, Righteous Fire for spell damage and still be ES based. No. It's too popular. I think the gearing for that's fairly straightforward. I don't think you will have too much of an issue. What would you even do with that tech, though? What would you do with that tech? Me. That's still 5 days. Oh, there's 4 days. See? 4. It's too early to settle on a build. Who says I'm settling on a build? Skill gym numbers? Yeah, maybe. Sorrow lasts a long time, so that one's easy to do. Okay. You'd still need your life flask to be popping off like mad. Gotta go for that. You wouldn't go for those, so you'd go magic and... Master Distiller. Penetration, crit, and fizz extra chaos. So Or you just go bomb bomb. Might be good with BB? Maybe. You'd path out maybe this way, but do a bit of that stuff. Grab those. You're gonna go this way then. That for reservation. Up through here. Grab that and that. Ring. You're gonna grab this. You go crit for scaling, that's for sure. Love those she is. Yeah, true. Has a new bow implemented? Does it? What am I doing here? What am I doing? I don't know. I need flask notes. Don't need those. Ouch. Need more flask notes. Okay. Okay. Nothing is dawning on me quickly as to what I would do with this setup. That's for sure. This does not seem like this would be the play. This does not necessarily seem like it would be the play. Poison Valfar's for himself. Chill. I think we're thinking about two different ideas here. Good, sir. Oh, cast speed onslaught and spend a mega cast speed. Yeah, you definitely would. I feel like you have to pick up too much flask stuff to then also squeeze this in, because you're having to travel for a lot of ES this way. And I don't think that's gonna work. But you can't really Unless you want coruscating elixir. Hmm. Those are grips. Hmm. Is the last song? Yeah, it is. As much as I love this life journey of a song, I'm okay. Let's go find another one. Just him talking for like 4 minutes is he ends the set with that. I don't need that right now. Good set though. Hmm.
That's more interesting. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to figure that out. Hmm. Hmm.
It's a whole lot weaker if you don't get the rest of the nodes. Hmm. It's like too spread out. It's too spread out. I can't really figure out what to do with. I like this section. This is doing well. I don't like this. This is alright. This is still flash stuff. So maybe this has to change, but then if this is stream. You're asking the same questions I'm thinking. No idea. Congratulations. Hmm. Who are you people? I'm me. Nice. I'm glad someone knows who they are. Because the rest of us have no idea. Level 76 and I've got no ES and I've got no life. Yeah, I think it's too squeezed around. There's a way to do it. But it's not this. Hmm. Could be CI of some kind, but then that has the same problem. Hmm. Yeah, because you'd want to go this way. It's coming out of here and getting enough flask stuff. So it's either going to be like you have to go clusters, you have to go... I don't necessarily know what it would be. Ideas wise. A baby or something. Yeah. I think I feel like you lose out on too much. Trying to do both flasks. I mean, there's probably a way to do it. There's probably a way to make Divine Sorrow work so that you can use it as your ES regenerator. But I think it goes into the realm of having to do like Trader. So you don't have to spec into so much flask stuff and then running like a flask belt. 2 to 4 divines. Yeah, VBs will have a price on them, no doubt. Cause yeah, you'd want to get. Because doing it this way, you're stretching it out too far. You're stretching it out way too far. You wouldn't want to do this. You'd want to at least drop this and then maybe drop that. Which then gives you duration nodes next to you, so it does have some semblance of synergy. And probably a cluster up here. Yeah, it's definitely like a higher budget build. I think it is doable. I'm almost certain that someone will figure out a way to make Sword of the Divine work. Because yeah, the idea of being able to go Pathfinder, have the flask uptime, have low life, have righteous fire going and all that stuff while being ES. Scion PF change? I don't know. Some fucking regen on Jug now? Yeah, you can. Yeah, it just doesn't get the boosted thing. The life flask. 3.6k regen on 86 tree. That's not bad. Yeah, you could. I'm almost guaranteed that there is a way to make this combo work. I just don't know what it would be. That's Are the Divine wrong? Stop checking. Yeah, good luck on that. When is Supreme instead of that flask? Supreme? Do I need to buy a brick? Why is it not showing up? Alright, it's the node. Also applies. Yeah, this would be the other way to do it. This would be the other way to do it. You still want to boost the life flask up. New fever champ. You still want to boost the life flask. I just don't know what you would do with it. Like, what the interaction lets you do. So needs your enduring and zealot skin via oath. Yeah. Defense lever. It's more of an offense layer. Because what it lets you do is be a pathfinder that can go low life, plus righteous fire, and then also have like 3,000 regen on ES a second. But you have to move out of this section of the tree while getting enough flask nodes to make that work. Which is kind of costly when you're also moving out of that section of the tree. For my other setup, it works because I don't have to move out. Let's see, I would try to I'd want to go Pain Attunement. Turns off your HP regen from class. So if you had ZO and life flask recovery as well as ZO similar. Oh. It says instead. So you lose life regen. You still take it against your ES first. Right? Or am I crazy? Five points to get. Great. Instead as well. Oh. Well, yeah. But no, you can do it. Cause yeah, if I run righteous fire on this guy, I just flop. You know, I don't flop over, even though I have 29 HP. My ES has to go down first. Keystone. Yeah, there is. That's Supreme Decadence. That's what Raj was just talking about. It's more so, I like the making the combination work is fine. It's what do you do with it and how do you get enough like life and then damage as well. Like, it feels like it's a build that requires things to be patched up by use of like massive itemization. Doesn't feel like a build that can like build itself. That's the problem. Pogway. No, Pogway's the same. Deadeye low life. Okay. Well, that's some pathing. They're like, fuck it, we're gonna go around the edge of the tree. Has to be like some dude like stripped apart another character or something. There's no way, like this doesn't make sense. And his tree doesn't do anything. Big damage zoom? I guess, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Weird. I am confused. But I mean, yeah. That's the thing is like you could probably come up with something like that, but I don't know. Maybe expect to have some Giga HP build. Ah, okay. I don't know. I don't know what you could do. I mean, you're not that far off from like getting this kind of setup going up here, so you may be able to squeeze it in. But you're giving up on something. So you lose like the curses of this build to get Flask instead. Which means you get your regeneration or something going as a result. Like that's kind of what you give up, is like you go from curses to Flask regen. What the benefit of that is questionable. Is there a benefit? Probably. I just don't know what it would be right off the top of my head. I don't know what the benefit would be off the top of my head. Yeah. It's an interesting idea, and I think if I got a better inspiration for it, I might be able to come up with something, but I don't have anything that like really stands out as to this combo, especially with trying to make it 100% uptime. I feel like that's the difficult part. Because this one, at least with the 100% uptime, you're like close to other stuff. You get your life, you get your suppression, you get your poison, you get a bit there. Same thing here, life, chaos, suppression. Like you're close enough to things that you get the flask nodes and something. With this, that one, you feel like you grab the flask nodes, but then you have to escape the rest of the tree, and it's not gonna feel super good no matter how you do it. Exactly. Two jewel sockets, either rares or go for stealing a node. It's probably best just to steal a node. Couple different nodes we can steal. And what is them? 95, 97, 99. So I could go like 5 frenzy charges if I wanted to. Or just make a chest piece that does it for me instead of using Skin of the Loyal. I'm just use phase 5 instead, finish a Morbius trilogy. Are you sure that's not a April Fool's joke? I mean, we know how popular Morbin time is, right? Like, we sure that's not an April Fool's joke? I'm posting April Fool's jokes on a second. As a whole is an April Fool's joke? Yeah, no, it has to be. That's not. 31st as well. Yeah, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way Morbius is on anyone's list of shit that they want to do. That is not happening. It's better. Dude, I haven't seen a movie from like a superhero movie in fucking, I don't know, 6 years. I couldn't give less shits about them nowadays. Iron Man 3. Yeah. The last one I saw was the first Avengers. Not the first one, but like the what's it called? First part of Endgame, is that what it's called? Or whatever it is, the final thing. Infinity War, was that what it was called? Yeah. I think Infinity War is the first one. Is Endgame the second one? Yeah, Infinity War is the one I saw. And that was the last thing I've seen superhero movie-wise. Okay. What am I looking for here? What's on Eater? I thought they had cast speed on Eater. Star Wars is a superhero movie? I don't know. Star Wars is Star Wars. Might enjoy Dungeons and Dragons. I know I enjoy Dungeons. It's a fairy tale in space. Wait, I'm confused. A nerve. That's not what I care about. Oh, poison on hit is on there. Oh, so I can actually do this way easier if I go poison on hit, huh? Okay. So there's a 10% chance to poison? Oh. Okay. So there is cheaper ways of doing it if I need to. I see. There's a new layout this Friday. In 4 days, 17 hours, 13 minutes, and 45 seconds. And by the time I said that, the seconds were already in null and void. You're welcome. Yes. So how much power do I gain from going Poison Deeps? Is it still gonna say... I mean, it's gonna still say that, isn't it? Yeah. What? Oh. You do Kane voice acting for like a long period of time. I sometimes get stuck on it because my stuff decides to get stuck on it. My mouth, that is. Since I'm always leeching, this becomes the most powerful node on the tree. That is odd. But that does make sense. Hmm. Yeah. I see. That function seems to have been broken. No percent problem, yeah. It's the same thing. That makes sense. World premiere. World premiere. If I do that. Sweet dreams. So my per projectile poison is the same on this guy as my other guy. I have more regen, more leech, more evasion. Less fizz damage. Yeah, we just don't know at the moment. Right, so now what does it say? You played SST Trickster? Yeah. Yeah, and then not have a tree. Yeah, that would kind of suck. So now it is dirty techniques. Okay. It is dirty techniques, huh? Dirty techniques. Dowdy. Are you leeching? Yes. Yes, he says. Sweet dreams. Just out of nowhere. Sweet dreams. Dirty techniques. I kind of would rather do Hemo. Let's slap Hemo on there and see what happens. If we go that route. See, last time I used the fancy thingy. Anyone's getting sweet dreams? Nope. Totally. So I use this thing. Call. You rely on it? No. Maybe. Probably not. I wouldn't. You could. Meh. Yeah, it might be difficult. Yeah, for a build. I wouldn't really rely on it. If you could get it other ways, I think you'd be better off. You would probably not cap yourself regularly enough. If at all. Yeah, I might actually die on the first hit. That's a good point. Your first punch in the face might hurt you quite heavily. Because if you look at how much I take damage, and this is with Chaos Resist, before you, like, boost yourself up. Might heal back up. It really hurts to hit yourself. But maybe I think you'd want to still be chaos capped. Otherwise I think you're in too much danger. Because if you just like hold the button down, take some chaos res off the show. Aw, how the fuck do I do that? Okay, well this won't break me, so I can do that. So this is 51 chaos resist. Yeah, that gets dangerously close to me being able to kill myself without Progenesis. Like, that's just missing 20, let alone going lower than that. If I wasn't wearing Progenesis, I'd be dead. So I wouldn't do it. I think your first click, like, sub 30 will kill you. I would not count on that. I would not count on that. I'll give it 1 is fine. Yeah. Because mine is juiced out. Mine's 23. So you'll feel it okay in the beginning, but I think, yeah, after a while you might just have yourself a rough timeage. It does, Henrik, yeah. That's why I'm thinking about using it in my setup. So you could use that plus Worm's Malt for, like, even more. Mana cost 1? Yeah. What's the focus on? Oh, those are right. This was if I didn't need resistances on this. Right. Hmm. Is it really hard? Depends on what you're doing. In my case, it's not hard at all. Because I'm like super juicing it, right? Like mine is 100% uptime because I'm speccing into so much on the tree. I'm not even using Trader. But it also requires like specific rolls on your flask and then like quality and stuff like that, so you kind of have to like mess around with that. Already rock hard and you fucking know it. I think I'm miscounting this actually, now that I think about it. When you said that, I gotta realize what I'm doing. Hmm. Yeah. I'm slightly off. Maybe I do run blah 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 in the build. Maybe I do run blah 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 blah. Or I run it without Trader. I could do that too. I don't necessarily need Trader, I just need the nodes. Yeah. Maybe all I need is the nodes. So if I don't go Trader, am I 94? Like that? Hmm. What does that do for me? 100, 100, 100, 100, 98. Yeah, it's a nice stand. Hey, hey, hey. Okay. $16. 51 divided by 492. 3,200. 3,262. Says the man in blue. Right. Yeah. You ever just, yeah? Yeah. Totally. We get it. We getcha. We see it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ring. Ring. We could run this without running the traitor. Yeah, 10, 10, cast speed, evasion, blast charges. Then that would be... That would be a way to do it. Yeah. Which can I lose if I do that? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I can actually lose that whole section down there. Lose a little bit of flask effect, but... Ooh, okay. So late game, I could swap out that whole thing. Okay. We're getting closer to not... Do I need that anymore? Is that now gone as well? Let's see. No, I do need a little bit more than that. But not a lot. Not a lot at all. I see. If I take that off, can I then put that back on and save the problem? I almost can. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Firestorm, but I feel like it's better if I replace Firestorm with any other skill. Firestorm has some weird scaling to it. Sadly, you may not be wrong. Firestorm is in a bit of a weird spot. You can make it work. There has been Firestorm builds. Energy Blade is one that can scale Firestorm decently well, and people have made use of it. But, yeah, it's not the easiest one by any stretch. $95 for that. $98. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Okay, okay. $97. Configurator is still not lying. We don't have that anymore. Are we still good? Oh, we are. Okay. This went down a little bit, but that's because we lost some juice. Gain a bit more there, though. That's fine. So what are we at now? 15,146. 15,146 divided by 4 point, what was it? 64? 3,200 still. Okay, 3,300. All right. I see. Okay. Let's see what this says now. This has become a nightmare to understand what I'm doing here. I have zero idea, even personally, and I'm the one looking at it as to what I'm doing with it. This is nightmarish in all the wrong ways. Those red maps by day 3-age. It's doable. So we'd be running this thing without running the trader. Hmm. We get one jewel socket back that way. If we wanted to, slap another one of those in there. Yeah, okay. Power nodes, show the report. Now Dirty Techniques is still on top, and so is Heme. Okay. Gonna shatter the earth with your jugs? That's certainly a play. Yeah. Because I'm getting Onslaught differently. But I'm getting boosted from the Silver Flask. Right. Ah. Yeah, worst case scenario. This could be a Megalo, which could claw back some stuff. Alright. Yeah, okay. That gives me a nice girthy hit, that's for sure. Okay, I don't think I can like min-max this idea more until I start playing it. Because I see where I can get flex now. There's plenty of flexibility around it. I can do quite a lot of like moving stuff around and figuring out what goes where. It's just the matter of like what do I need? What do I need and where? How can I get it? These nodes almost aren't worth it. It's just 10% effect for 3 points. It's almost better to drop that and grab that if I need it. It does give me strength though. The effect doesn't do, well, that's 15. It does do that, right? 14. Yeah, it does a little bit. 14-1 over 4-6. What does that look like? 14-1 over 4-6. That's 200 HP regen. It's not really worth it. Can't think of them. Time for more Monster Hunter. Enjoy the Monster Hunter, man. Does this allow me to grab... That is 100% uptime on that? It is. Yeah, okay. Well, either don't grab that, or I do. Or then I could, like, grab more life and stuff. What is that, 94? That lets me either do the Megalo, or it lets me do whatever I want. Okay. About 3,000 life regen from the flask. And then... the leech from the worm's malt. Don't have recoup in this build like I did in the last one, but I mean I could get plenty of that as well pretty easily. So that's possible. Spec those and that's recoup. If I can squeeze that build in, that might be the better option, actually. Because what is that? 24% recoup there? I mean, this thing lives because it has 150 recoup. But... I also have 3,000 regen on top of what I'm doing now. Wow. Okay. That's a bigger hit than I thought that was. Yep, turns out no Chaos Res is a massive hit. Okay, do I have an Amethyst Flask? So I can see what I'm actually hitting what I might be hitting myself for. Sure, let's put that in there. Yeah, that's way more dependable. Okay. What am I going from 4-5 to... Yeah, alright. That's 600 a hit. So I'm still giving myself a top end of like 2,000 regen. This is just recoup keeping it up this time. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna be a really, really weird setup. The more I think about how this is gonna go, the more odd it's gonna look. Because it's gonna look odd. It's gonna look very odd. There is a good possibility that the chest will have to be an actual chest piece, because that's going to make it a whole lot easier to build this thing. I'm probably not going to be able to wear Skin of the Lords or Loyal. As much as I'd love to. That might be asking way too much of the gear, given the layers of things I need. So like what Hammer Engine. Probably just be evasion based to try to keep this massive evasion pool. Well, I shot gamers. I know there's a couple. Let me look. Let me get rid of my like fake gear and see if I can make this look like something. We'll leave that like that. Because I need to know what I'm doing with this chest piece before I accidentally spend some stuff. Let's get rid of these. At best, this can have that. That's there. It's got suppression. That's got nothing on it. That can't have anything besides those two on it. Any wicked new sab builds? Not yet. Be a lot of Sabo builds. There will be. The reservation efficiency from essences, that is a suffix, right? On helmets? Yes. Okay. So the helmet is pretty much suppression, reservation efficiency, life, and then the crafted mod, and that's it. So that's pretty much out of the running right away. Okay. Scary. We don't really get to use that one much. Try to make this helmet. Things are cheap. I'm just gonna buy a suppression that's fractured and then hit it with the reservation and wait until I get a life roll. That's it. That's literally all the helmet needs. There's that. That's the helmet. Suppression? Yeah. Suppression. Tier 2 is cheap. I bought it this league, guys. Tier 2 Fractured Suppression was like 5C on a random helmet. Don't go for Tier 1, just go for Tier 2. These are like 5C. It's whatever. It's not that big of a deal. They're super cheap for a shit thing. So resist. Focus. Save. Movement speed. Suppression. I'd be pressed here in the start. Oh yeah. Well, this is when I'm trying to get suppression off the tree. Like 200 loathings? Holy cow. That's a lot. And so we'll go for lightning here. And we'll go for fire here. Oh, okay, Marcus. I love you. Shush. Let's make another ring. I'm gonna be out 1 resist. This is a problem. I'm gonna be out 1 resisty boy. Mana cost. Okay, so we put fire, cold, low tier 2s, cold, lightning, low tier 2s, life roll. And I'm down 30 lightning resist. And I have a full buckler to do whatever I want with. Okay. It is actually feasible to get the things on the gear without changing the chest piece or going for an insane buckler or changing the belt out. The problem is now strength and int are a little off where they need to be. So that's where the thing falls apart. Okay. So then what we could do is go here, add modifier, strength, int, save. Okay. So the gear is actually gettable. This is doable gear. Everything's up-timed. And we can use focuses. Okay. Is the belt enchant? I mean, yeah, true. Worm's Malt enchant on there. I just threw it on there, but yeah, realistically, yeah, it would be something entirely different. Or I just get it slowly, but yeah, I mean, it's all of it is doable, and I do have the flexibility of changing the skin of the lords to whatever I want it to be. So if instead I went for, let's say, body armor evasion zodiac letter, and went for, let's say, redeemer at 280 loathings. Holy shit. That is pretty nuts. Lab runner, I think it's the same resident lab runner. Between the two. I could go Frenzy Extra Curse, yeah, actually. That would save me a couple points on the tree. That's not a bad idea. I'll look into that in a sec. I just want to see what this looks like. So evasion stays pretty much the same. This looks. That's still the same. That's all the same. There's banks, and we got frenzy charges, which then boosts the damage pretty much back to where it was. So either one could work. I could either go frenzy charges, or I could go skin of the lords, or I could go for a combo and then I get to save these 4 points. Build release start. I'm gonna league start with poison concoction and then try to transfer into this weird forbidden rite setup using a flask as my healing. It's looking spicy and I'm liking the idea of it. So we could save these 4 points if I were to do that. Can I save that point as well? No, that's 90. I can't save that. I can save that if I really go for it. But is it worth it? I don't know. Because what I could always do is I could take my gloves and take that poison on hit and multiply it to its top end. Expensive, but I believe that roll goes up to a pretty high number. That's a boot. Champ, Rain of Arrows, and Pale. New Pale Masters look very nice. Hell yeah. Give it a shot. Right, I don't miss anything there. God, it's hard to read this wall of text. So I can go all the way to 30% if I have to. 11 average with a fracture. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's not that difficult of a thing to make if I need to make it. So if I needed to, I can take this all the way to 30. 20 would let me spec out of those points. So if I get a curse chest with Frenzy. I can, and then upgrade my gloves. I can actually drop this entire section of the tree. Which means I could probably actually drop everything from there. So that gets me 19 points back, which is a large cluster down here then. Which would definitely be more damage than this top section is. If I can swing the int. But I do have this note I could grab here as well. How much is this? 13 points for this circle. Yeah, late game it would be drop this, make a large, and get the chest piece and the gloves to be that and that. And then large cluster at the bottom. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of points. 116. Let's see. How much is it if I... Hold on, edit, copy, save, create custom. Edit. Edit this to be 20. Put 2 of these in here. And then if we do, so 116, put a large down there, put that there, drop that off the tree. So those multis are actually a lot then. Interesting. So then we would do that, and we would do... This thing would be... Hunter, additional curse... 87... We're 89. Let's just slap 2 of these small ones in here. Yeah, so just those 2 alone, and we're only 89. So we could put 2 mediums in here of something. I could claw it back with just that. Large clusters of poison. Yeah, they do seem to be pretty insane. So 2 mediums would be in the running if I were to do it that way. Yeah, there's none of that. Chaos damage over time. And then this would just be so many good things. Because Brood for Potency is actually good for me, because it gives me... Actually, Brood for Potency is insane for me. Holy shit. Yeah, something to be aware of, yeah. Dude, Brood for Potency is nuts. Actually, 2 of those is, like, exactly what you're looking for. Yeah, 4... What else do I have in here? Is that max life? That's still 5? Okay. So really just 2 flow of lives would be okay. That's not bad. That's the best one if I wanted to go for nothing but damage. To do their graphics card? Just the last thing. Oh, really? Everything. You've got everything semi set up. Just need to figure that last piece out. So that's the same amount of points. And then I can chuck in 2 bramble stones. The thing I was using on the other guy. So damage goes up. Life goes up by 600. Yeah, okay. It's down to 470 Ti or RX 700 XT. Don't know. Save as final. Yeah, okay, so go up here in the beginning, grab this stuff, make my glove and my chest piece, then drop that, make this section. Is basically what it boils down to. If I want to play it this way. Oh yeah, no, it is still called Forbidden Toast. I just never changed it. Yeah, so this would be the final variant of it. Okay. If I need to, I could drop that. Save 3 points, 96. Those are pretty decent though, so maybe not. Not bad. That's not bad. Yeah. That could very well be the setup. And its final variant. Definitely different from the beginning one, but that's because I'm not going to have all those nodes to begin with. I gotta get suppression from somewhere and all that stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've pretty much, overthought this build at this point. Cause yeah, that looks to be about as far as I can push it. In terms of... without playing it. And it'll probably change drastically the moment I start playing it. Probably quite a drastic change. Once I start messing with the actual playing of it. What's the other clusters? Yeah. Well, a lot of this stuff, like, this isn't going to be available right away. The specific numbers that allow for this kind of stuff to be done. So that's a later on thing. But the benefit of this is it's actually not a difficult number because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nodes to work with. And I don't care what the name is, which makes it way easier. Since I have 5 nodes that could be whatever I need them to be. And I only need 3 of them. to be something specific. So 3 out of 5 on a nameless one is super easy to get versus 3 out of 5 on a named one. Is this dot on the tree? Yeah, true. True. And you can just think, yeah, they just went up in price and just stayed there. They're like, well, that's where the price is now. Enjoy. And everyone went, well, all right then. $850 US or something. It's not a bad price for it. Well, it's a bad price for it, but in comparison to what we've seen, it's reasonable. But, yeah. Stupid. Everyone playing Poison FR? I don't think so. Not everyone. I'm just trying to make most of the use of the fucking flask, man. Trying to use that sweet 3,000 regeneration a second flask. It's gonna be juicy. Or it's gonna suck, I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah. Ah, that was the big change, wasn't it? Yeah, I need to get that node. Where did I put this? I lost this node. There we go. It's even more damage now. Yeah. Yes. It'd be weird running a really low level petrified blood. Guess we'll find out how that feels. Whether good or bad. Doubles the price, is it? Holy shit. So I can get that going. What's... The int is a problem. Fucking hell. Yeah, that's because this was giving me the int. Yeah. Still a problem. Sheesh. Sheesh. And the shield will have to be something. Ah, you know what could be the savior for this stuff? Ooh, that's hoping for too many layers of copium, but could work out. That would be one way to save it. The cards are mostly dark. Yeah, they're not all. There's not a whole lot of options for lighter cards. I could use like 1% node. Give myself like the extra 10 that I need. That could be all it takes. I wonder what the forbidden right one is, if there is one. Yep, we got... Do you even see it regularly? Every day. I mean, I literally do sit up. I was like, you know. There's chat. there's my setup. So, whoop. I do see mine every day. See yours all the time, actually. Yeah. It depends on where it is. In some places you see it. What, video card? I got a 3080 in mine. He's looking for a white. I remember seeing a couple white ones, but yeah, they're rare. We have a gamer window. Yep. I actually got a second one right now sitting behind me. Where is it? I got a one down there just kicking about because I gotta put that in the other room. Install a graphics card insert. Fully blacked out build with no windows. I mean, yeah, that just came with RGB. I didn't really worry about it at the time. New div card announced? Yes. Yes, I did. They slapped another thing. Right. I was using Dying Sun on this build because it gave me the ability to not use GMP. So I will have to use GMP in the full build. I won't have double on this one. It's going to be the uptime your life flask in PF setup? 100%. It's always up. It never stops being up. I lose a little bit of power to that. But yeah, it's always up. It's 100% uptime. Oh, the duration? Every 5 seconds. Yes, absolutely, it does. You just gotta press the button every 5 seconds. That's all. I need to press a flask. Yes, one flask must be pressed at all times. 21k, 8k, 9k. So this one has to be on. Deadly is +1? No, Deadly's... Really? How is that not more? Oh, 38k. Oh, I'm reading the wrong line. 26. 24. Losing Unbound sucks. Because of the duration. But I guess that's the one I have to lose. Hmm. Yeah, I guess it's between those two. Whichever one I want to run. Mm-hmm. That's a giant block of text. It's a good amount to get on the tree. As much as you need to get to 100%. And then whatever you need from there to lower it down. Yeah, so I need that. Because this one, that's gonna be hard. Yeah, so that was the thing. Because this didn't need GMP. Because my ruby was double. Yeah. So it was a free link as a result. Hmm.
Godslayer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not Godslayer.
Yeah. So if I were to do that. Yeah, it's a lot of cats. You've got both going on. Hmm. Yeah, okay. Have to figure that out at some point, how I want to do that. Reddit shit posting? Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Hmm. Right. It's a real old meme. I'm sure. It's too many levels. How do I... Nah, whatever. We'll figure that out later on. Just drop life. I mean, yeah, it's always a easy button to press. Like Reebs. It'll come down to if I need the recoup, realistically. If it's doing anything for me, if it's not, then whatever. I can always mess with that. Am I planning a starter? No, no, not at all. Not planning a starter with Prog Genesis. Do. So in the beginning, I won't have this, and I won't have that. which means we'll turn off that. We'll grab this. Yeah, so that'll be the start. That's easy enough. With some life rolls in between. You. Am I going up through here or am I going down through there? Or do I do both? Do I just go through here first? Get that and this, and then go up here and get this as well? That way I can peacock all the way through? Yeah, I do. Go up there, grab that, go up down here, grab this, grab that, go through here, grab those. And then send it up this top side, all the way up to here. And then start saving. Last spam for package? No, we're not removing it. It'll make a return someday. I believe it. Hmm. Do that. Level 100. Nice. New feature on the pubs. 3.2 uniques. New help page with all keybinds. PoTrader improvements. PoDibin is default web extension for exporting builds. Improved max hit calculation breakdown and clean up the config page. Neat. Good stuff. Manage. Rename. Timeless. Spec. Drop that. Drop that. Oh, whoops. Copy. Basic spec. $82 for that one. On a resume, probably. Just gotta be able to explain why it matters, right? That's the important thing. Yeah. Yeah. As long as you can make it sound like it, you know, pertains to whatever you're applying for. And you can explain it if someone asks. It all works. Work environment, yeah, exactly. Totally makes sense. And yeah, without it, I don't have uptime. Okay. So I do have to spec differently if I'm gonna go. I'll have to use a cluster either way then for the uptime in the beginning. I see. Grab stuff like that. Okay. Yeah, that'll be interesting to figure out. Let me make a cup of tea. Use the bathroom and then figure out what we're doing, because I have no idea. This build is a frizzled my noggins, and I don't know what to do right now. Too much thinking going on. Meal prep dinner on the TV. Enjoy the prep. Hopefully. Yeah. Yeah, let me use the bathroom, grab a cup of tea. Because I do not know. Zaman Showdown. I don't know if I can keep pubbing. My brain's doing things. It is funny how much I'm just going back and forth between this one and the other starter, because I walked out of the room and I was like, well, that sounds like PF is pretty good, and then I was like, wait a second, what if I did go BV? Why are they so, like, hard to choose between? Why are they so insanely hard to choose between? They just make too much sense. Crab champions? I think, I saw, was it Zen I saw playing that, or somebody? You're cute? Hell yeah, you're cute. That's ChatGPT. Crab champions? Yeah, I saw. I think Zen would be playing this. Which would be more fun? I don't know. Literally dudes made a crab rave, but crab roguelike. Crab rave. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I have like both options. Both are. Well, actually, hold on. Let me map on the other guy again. How did he feel to map with? Because that's really the question here, right? In the beginning, the first of the leagues, it's all about the mapping experience. Well, he's gonna feel great because he's got fucking Oriole's End and all that stuff. Battle lightning arrow target enemies. It zips around and zaps around. Zip zap zippity doop. But he's not gonna feel that fast to map with. Not as fast as the other one does. He feels way faster. Won't have that. Yeah. Yeah, it won't. It won't. I need my resistances from it though. Let's see how it feels, even without it. He is definitely the slower of the mappers, even in this setup. Running through H-back, yeah. If I'm looking for early game speed, definitely the other one is quicker, without a doubt. This is probably safer. Shield charging with BV? Yeah, that's like... Because this versus... This is just night and day. That one's got reflect on it, can't, is it? Yeah. Deadeye, Lightning Arrow, Ice Shot, or Raider? Because plus 2 projectile would make it either Raider or competitive now. Yeah, I mean, they both probably sound pretty functional. I mean, I will have the permanence, but even then... Like, this is just such a... I don't know, man. I think early game, like getting the farm going, not worrying about killing bosses and stuff, making my way through the maps. This might just be the better play. Scared by cultist pops. I mean, that's true too, but the thing is, yeah, this gets pops for free. The other one, I have to get, like, clusters and stuff for it. Alright, this one's just spin up and go through. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Breaches and crucibles. Feel like you've played 2 builds at least. I mean, true, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna make this. As much as time as I've put in the other one. I think I still want to league start with this. In terms of just overall feeling. Because I feel like the other one's gear is also a lot harder to come by early game. Like, it's much more difficult for me to, like, make that guy from start to finish than it is for me just to make this guy, right? Like, this guy's gear is really just super straightforward. There's not really much of a question as to what I'm doing gear-wise. It's just get this. Because it's all uniques. So I don't have to really think about it in that sense. Save up when I can afford it, buy the unique, move on. I think it's Herald Vanish and Chain Explosion. Oh yeah, true. Sad though, no Crucible tree on VB early. I mean, yeah, true, no. But the thing is, like, I won't be using VB till late. And by the time I'm VBing, I'll just buy VBs. It's fine. Chain pops. I mean, I can make chain pops happen, yeah. But I don't need them. You're dashing from pack to pack and stuff's already exploding, so. Yeah. I don't know. Satisfying. I think I'm gonna make this.
When I'm ready and not before.
This is probably still what I want to make. It does. It feels super fun to play. You just zip around, right click every now and then. Watch things explode. You have massive curses around you so you feel super safe. It's a little weaker with the change to Arcane Surge, but whatever. I can claw some of that back somehow, I guess. Hub's updated? Indeed. Phantasmal indeed. It is updated. Start Elliot. Yeah, it's super comfy to play. It's super comfy. It's not gonna kill Ubers, but I don't need them in the beginning. I can farm other stuff to get Ubers. That's not a problem. Let's try different maps to see how it feels. Not anymore, Bama, no. It's Dire Grey now. I actually got my actual name. I switched my name to my actual one. No more confusion with that. Yeah, let me do that next. Let me grab this guy and make him 3.21. Nope, not such depriving. Oh, private. Goodbye. Yep. My love for the roaming gnome is no more. Yeah, I've heard Kale. It's one that gets brought up a lot. Seems to be a pretty good one. And that's what I had to do for it. Literally email it. And they were like, sure. Yeah, it's just too good. This is too good to not go week 1. And I didn't really get to play this much last league because I made this and then I had the no-hit drop and I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna move on and focus on that stuff. I'd like to get more playment out of it. For better or worse. Yeah, exactly. This is a perfect thing for a league like Crucible, right? This is a Crucible build. Because it focuses on just that idea. DOC, same build, yeah. Because like Crucible is basically, you know, juiced up rituals and stuff like that. Perfect for this. Nope, no longer roaming. Yeah. That's good. Lunch with the boys. Chilling out. Having some snacks with the boyos. Getting swarmed. I finally settled down. Their button to click to change if not taken? No, I had to email them. Neat. Alright, let me see how this build looks in 3.2. Arcanist Brown Frost Bomb Punishment. What was in there? Oh. Both going for the same thing. Let's see. Is this where is this from? Okay, this is all correct. So this Empower becomes Energy Shield Leech. Okay. Endured. Skill effect. Reduced effective exposure on you. No. I guess that's good for me. Like a random hit. Light radius. Unleash. Yeah, just random something. Crits against enemies. Attributes. Cold exposure on hit with cold damage. Do I have exposure from somewhere else? Or is that what I'm already using? No, I'm using conversion up there. Okay. Charges. Life reservation mastery. Effects of ailments. Energy shield is off. Okay. This should be more, shouldn't it? No. I grabbed another one instead. This one. Right? Yeah. This one's like boosted for me. Yep. Grab that. Grab that. That lets me fit everything in. 99, 65. That's all correct. Okay. My chaos resist is no longer maxed, I believe, now. That's something I have to look at. Because that just went down. When I... 35. Yeah, because I lose these nodes here. What is this? 95? What was the big draw of it? Yeah, you'll still get hit every now and then. You're not unhittable. So we lose the free chaos resist from there, huh? Interesting. Okay. That's 95. Yeah, it's mostly this taste of hate. And it's Zeres is giving me the other part of it as well. Yeah. Am I getting exposure from somewhere? It's just Frostbomb handcast? Yeah, okay. Yeah, what was that last one in there? Oh, I'm missing Assassin's Mark as well. Right, okay. That's what's in that hole. This is Assassin's Mark. Wow, I am really overcapped. On my crit then. Holy cow. I don't even need the diamond flask. Why am I running it? Just getting 100%. Oh yeah, that's true too. Yeah, alright, fair enough. So I can drop diamond flask completely off the build. That's good. I don't know what I'll replace it with, but good to know. Hmm. Okay, well, this is all pretty straightforward. Did I click unnerve? Yeah, I did. That doesn't change anything. That doesn't change anything. I have no idea what my shock is. Brittle. Oh yeah, I have brittle on my boots. That's why I need that, where that comes from. But then again, I'm BV. I'm gonna pretty much be on top of them all the time anyway, so I guess that makes sense. So I don't have a lot of wiggle room gearing wise in terms of getting the rest of my chaos resist back. It's kind of annoying. Even playing BV, exactly. Exactly. Where did I have any room? Did I have wiggle room? Strength, lightning, flask of duration. I don't need the flask of duration, so technically this could go away, I think. Because I have no generator, so it's like whatever, even if I do get rid of it. So I could get chaos resist on my belt if I need it. Yeah, there's technically space. Dops looks nice. Dops is nice. And like that int doesn't need to be there. I could get rid of that as well. Get some there. So there's a little bit of wiggle room here and there. And then, of course, we don't know what fancy things we can get on this. And then the shield as well in terms of their trees. A good percent thing will make it so that it's easier for me to get stats elsewhere if I need to or something. A +2 shavs, but that's easy to get. +1 there. Is it a rare drop? Yeah, it's super rare. I've gotten like maybe two in my entire lifetime. I don't run that many Mavens, but yeah, it's fairly rare. $95. But they're super cheap. If you want to buy one, it doesn't cost anything, Mutant, if that's what you're afraid of. They are hella cheap to buy. Usually buy one for like 10C. Very few people run them. Yeah, it's expensive early, but yeah. Yeah, they don't cost a lot. They don't cost a whole hell of a lot. Where's my devotion? 110? I could technically try to get that, but eh. Farming 5 Dio. Do it. I guess I could grab those late game for another 600 ES if I need them. Or crit multi from here, or I don't know, something. I could grab something. I can grab something. Like, realistically, now that I don't need this mastery, dropping those for these is probably better. If I had to guess. Well, the strength is kind of necessary from there, but whatever. GS Mastery for helmet give you? 224. Yeah, that's fine. That's a bit of a boost. I forgot it has some ES on it. Yeah. That'll work. Ooh. I should grab... Wait, no. I don't run Energy Shield Reach. I run this thing. I grab this and then go... back to Empower. This will claw back some of that damage. Just go Ethereal Feast. Yeah. And that lets me go back to Empower. Why is Empower default to level 3? That's so weird. 6.8. 7.5. Yeah, that's pretty much relatively close. Or I can run either or, I guess. But Energy Shield Leech isn't bad. That's what, oh, because it has to be corrupted. Yeah, I guess. I guess so. Jim's oh, well, look, shush. You all shush with your logic and reason. And then I can go Leech Mastery, I guess. Insidious Leech. What's up, T-Man? Pretty good. Just thinking about what I'm gonna do on the starter ascend. How we're gonna send the starter. Send it right home. Yeah. Yeah. That's level 100. Doesn't necessarily work. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, how do I not be a level 100? Well, that was 99. DB. It's a lot of damage, but maybe. Yeah. Is low life? Yeah. It will be. Well, it is. Then I'll have to transfer out of it. Anna, how do you spell this ring? Anathema. BV. Okay. I think this is what it would look like in the world of 3.21. I think this is what it looks like. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like the FR build, I want to do it, but I'm a little spooked about trying to do that as a league start. This is straightforward smoothness. Bata. How's it play on only rares? You just play a different setup. You just go a little bit more life based. And you're just normal BV. Not that different. Just a different setup. With life and stuff. Budget tree next. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do real fast. Let's see. Manage trees. Can you fit in all that stuff with only rares? Yeah, I'll show you. Hold on. Final tree. Manage, rename, final, gear, new, basic, gear, level, basic gear. New, basic, tree. Alright, so we do... What was the plan? We come up through here. Grab that, grab that. Grab this, go up here, go up here, go there. Grab that, grab that. Grab the mastery. Go through there, there, there. And that. Level 31. Oh shit, we don't say that. It's one of those nights. Yeah, that sucks too, man. Hopefully it passes by. Manage. Rename. Final gyms. New. Basic gyms. Blade. Vortex. Physical to lightning. What level do you get on leash? $38. Herald, Ash, Herald, Purity, Herald, Thunder, Herald, Ice. Flame Dash. A lot of random gears. Okay. So that's the league start setup at level 31. That's how we're league starting. Well, Unleash won't be there, will it? No. Well, it might be. Use whatever gives you damage. Use whatever gives you damage. Right. And then... Video about this build? I might. Still trying to figure that part out. You spec profane blops? Do you spec blops at this point? You might. You might spec blops at this point. That's too little mana, isn't it? It's too little mana. You lose a purity. Photogenic. He's a fluffy boy. So fluffy. Fluffy. I guess you don't go blops right away. What would you go then? Doesn't really make sense to go crit. So drop that. Yeah, so that makes it so you can go blops right away. Right? Yeah. Then, from here... Go here. Here. There. There. And there. And rims. No, you could. You could. You could go crit early, I think. All they were doing was dropping that. Oddity Black Ops is blops. Yeah, fair enough. So if you do that, now you say you have... Yeah, basically. BV Unleash increased crits. %49 chance to crit. PTL? Yeah. Well, that's a 5 link. But at 52, you could pull this off. Oops, I forgot some. I keep doing this. I hate that it does it that way. Hold up. I need to do that. Was that 32? Yes. There's a lot of scaling. Yeah. We keep that. Hard charge on crit would be probably necessary, but like I said, at 54, you might be able to have a 5 link. You said it's a 10 blades? Oh, I mean, I can. It doesn't really matter at this stage. It doesn't necessarily mean you have to have a thing. That's the new playing. I'm gonna go BV as a league starter. I'm kind of switching back and forth, but I think I am. Realistically. It's like the obvious trap bait. Let's start bow. Do it. Shiny bait. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, 50. Still more damage to be elements overload. Yeesh. Alright, maybe we don't go crit this early on then. Is this a TFR? Transition to FR variant. I have the money? Yeah. Do it, Hendrik, do it. So I don't go crit even now? Okay. The fuck do I do then? Five and harms? Yeah. Where do I scale from here then? I wonder how quickly I can get rims. I guess I could run multi in here. That would pretty much save it. No, but I need power charge and multi. Oh, that doesn't work. Power charge last? Yeah. Leveling with Vortex when it's button. It might be the play, and it would be the play if I was a smart person. I'm not one of those, thus I'm not doing it. Okay, no, that's better now. Okay, we're juiced up now. Okay, level 60, we got crit, and we're actually doing more damage than we are with overload. Okay. Okay. Now what? Collab freeze immunity. Yeah. That was a good point. Trying to figure out how I transition from this into the next step. That's... When, okay. When using the trigger bots from a Saboteur Ascendancy, what specific aspect of triggered skills are moved to the trigger bot's location? This is doing the same thing as Arcana's brand, which is overriding the location the triggered spell thinks it is cast from. Anything that happens at the location the skill was cast from will happen at the location of the bots instead. It does not change where the skill is targeted at, only where it originates from. It does not change anything which adds an ongoing effect to the caster, such as Blade Vortex or Aegis skills, because that's not using the location they were cast from. That's using the object which has triggered the skill. Right, alright. Castable placement, location, doodads. Do trigger bots relocate the ability, or do the trigger bots count as the ones dealing the damage? For example, if I use trigger bots to trigger a cast on crit setup with a spell, will my spell leech apply to me? The trigger bots don't count as dealing damage. The origin point of the trigger changes to the trigger bots, so in this case, spell leech still applies to the player. Right. That makes sense. Do uniques that are commonly used for a purpose that doesn't match their base type, e.g. a caster-themed unique such as the Whispering Ice, which has the War Staff base, have special weights for Crucible passive trees? We have tagged uniques as being caster-themed or minion-themed, so things like Cosprey's Malice or Whispering Ice can roll caster skills, or things like Chober Chaber or United in Dreams can roll minion skills. Nice. Uniques are still on the menu. I don't think they ever left, but they're on the menu. Will you consider adding specific Crucible equipment slot, like for Sanctum relics, so that players don't have to potentially sacrifice leveling gems in their weapon swap? To address this feedback, we're planning to make it so that the leftmost identified weapon in your inventory will also be selectable in the Crucible encounter. Nice. I was wondering about that. There was a part of me, it's like, what happens if you can't equip the thing that you need in your offhand? Because I was like, yeah, if I'm leveling a mage and I need to wear like, I don't know, Aziri's Disfavor for like 155 strength, that's kind of annoying. No double dancing duo. What? This just means your inventory, like one of the like when you pop up the menu, your main hand will be one, and then your offhand will be another, and then there'll be another one that's like your weapon swap, and then the last one will be this one. And since you can only use one weapon per Crucible, it doesn't really matter. Look like one switch, so that's good. How does Necromantic Aegis, Anime Weapon, Anime Guardian work with Crucible passive trees? Most Crucible passive trees should work with these, however, Crucible passives that are allocated notables will not work because minions don't have regular passive trees. Nice. So you can still do 3 bows? Yes, indeed. Losing inventory space? How will you pick up all the loot? What is considered a chest for the new caster mastery that grants a chance to open a chest? I should equip that, actually. Interactable objects in the game which would have been opened by clicking on them, damaging them, or either which drop items. This includes crates, jars, etc. Good night, mutant. Get yourself some sleep. Chest locked by specific game mechanics cannot be opened until unlocked. Nice. Should pick up an item and be capable of wielding it and place it on the Crucible. How else let you forge if you aren't strong in exile? I mean, yeah, but if you forging for something for your next character, does that include doors? Which drop items? Doors do not drop items. Unless you kill a door with a long neck and he drops his gear in PvP. Alright, no more fucking questions about fucking Nimsis. Well, Nimsis projectiles return if they hit nothing. In most cases, yes. A projectile which flies out uninterrupted to the maximum projectile range will return instead of just stopping there. But returning, like piercing, shading, etc., does not extend how long a projectile can exist. If a projectile lasts for an explicit duration like spark or fades out over time like freezing pulse, it stops existing after that and cannot return. Okay. Does the new elemental mastery that has a 25% chance to invert enemy resistances work with traps? Yes. Good answers, good questions. It does not refresh duration, no. No, it does not. Basic gear after 60 plus. Wait, there was more? Okay, hold on, let me look. Oh yeah, these are sanctums. And these are... You always look down when typing? No, it's when I'm looking for something like the plus sign, because I don't fucking remember what the plus sign is on my keyboard. And also because this is my view, this is my view when typing, so sometimes I forget where my hand is in terms of like the interactability. So yeah, you know, keyboard's over there. So if you're like looking at what's my POV, I'm looking at that, and then sometimes if I need to, like, this I can see, but if I need to see where the plus sign is, I have to, like, you know, where the fuck's the plus sign? Because my keyboard is, I can't see my keyboard from where I sit. Excuses? Yeah. His mic covers his screen? Yeah, it's a bit of a thing. I always wanted to be a streamer. Well, there you go. So yeah, it's... The reason I have to look down sometimes is when I'm looking for a key that's like weird. I have to figure out what I'm using. The giant circle thing is the problem. I mean, yeah, I wish I had a pop filter that wasn't like this. I might want to get a bent one that like... Strap a GoPro to your head. Hell yeah. Live the league launch through you. Lots of time. Yeah, mine doesn't actually block my screen at all, but that's why it sits where it does, because my screen ends like right here. So I purposely put it there. I'm building up the BV character. I'm bouncing between the two of them. But I'm more and more inclined to think I'm gonna start BV. More and more inclined to start BV. But we'll see. Directional mount? Yeah, I could, but it does not sound as good as this one does. Right, yeah, and that's the benefit, is I can get this one out of the way. Okay. Wow, addition to the Blue Yeti. Oh yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Blue Yeti is a good mic if you don't, like, you know, if you're just using it for normal stuff. I used one for a long time. Alright, so I have the Himsaros equipped. The question now becomes... Good night, Nukes. You have a good one, dude. It's pretty decent mic. Took a lot of abuse. Surprised it still works. Oh, yeah, that'll take up some time, subs, no doubt. No doubt. Can I get Prismatic Veil? And at what level? How early can I get my hands on Prismatic Veil? Or Heretic's Veil, not Prismatic Veil, but still. How early can I get this into the build? Not this specific one, but one in general. I have to assume that these are just, no one buys these day one. I mean, yeah, they basically come down. Yeah. They come down pretty quick, though. So, I should be able to probably get one early mapping. If things go smoothly. So right around the time I would switch to Hrims, I could probably get Veil. Maybe. Because I'm trying to figure out what my, like, path here is to buff up and boost up, right? Because if I drop that off, and drop these off, and slap in Hatred, it's not really worth it to lose those for that. These just add more early game. So where am I going at level 53? Where am I going? What am I speccing into? Do I go here and grab these? So I have a little bit more life, a little bit more flexibility with mapping. Same thing, grab those, because I'm going to be life-based at this point still. What am I going into maps with? Was a sign wheel? Yeah, it would be like through here then. Because I do need these things. Old masteries. Don't really have much of a recovery now. Not much of one, no. Yeah, this one actually might be bad. Or not be bad. Just for a little bit of ramp deeps. On mapping. Let me just grab that. Bit more crit. 68. 460 crit multi. The other cold cluster? Where is that other one? Yeah, I got Unleash already. Right, it's the chill one. Ten seconds of chill, so they just take 10% increased damage. It might be something I'd think about picking up actually in the full tree as well. It might be worth it, I don't know. Could also get exposure this way without thinking about it. So like that would be my going into maps tree. Freeze duration. Yeah. Yeah, that should be a good mapping tree there. Boom. Dude, Divines, maybe. I think Heat Shiver early on is going to be way more expensive than Heretics. I think I have a better chance of buying the Anathium ring than I do a fucking Heat Shiver early on. Later on, maybe. I think I can transition into that setup beforehand. I could probably just transition into that setup beforehand. Yes, yes, I know it's called anathema. I'm making fun of it. Yeah, okay, I do that. Yeah, so this is 74. Okay. Like 85 for this one, maybe? Let's see, can I... Heretics. Anathema. No, I don't want those yet. So it would go down here. That's 86 to get down there. I need these. It's 91. I think at that point I drop those off. Let's see. It's a really weird ending. So I can run 6. What am I running in my helmet right now? Enfeeble, Frostbite, Temp Chains. Yeah, that sounds about right. $84. Yeah, okay. 88. 90. Okay. So this would be what I need for this setup, or this step. That's still staying life-based. This would just be inspiration at this point. Not innovation, inspiration. Dang it. Okay. Fair enough. 1 volt's actually supposed to be OP. You can give it a tree, it probably will be. And then from here, we just jump to the full build. Right? And we just go this. Because these are these pieces, then you just have to shave for shabs and prisms next. Then you can go low life, drop the life nodes, grab the ES nodes, and be done. Yeah. We'll start off with lightning damage. Transition to either stay lightning or rims, depending on which one you have. Go crit. Drop the lightning, get rims. Go curses. And then swap to the full thing. Just go low life like that. No, I won't have to farm heist. I can... Because, you know, between here and here, it's... There's stuff to respect, but it's like, it's not... Not like the full redo of the tree, and also... I should be able to get enough of it. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll work. I think that will twerk. Share the pub? Yeah, I'll share it. I share everything, dude. Don't worry about it. I'll share in a sec. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do if I've covered all the bases. Never sure is food. I haven't figured out that technology yet. And then Surge is wrong here. This doesn't do shit. Drop that off. Yeah. Oh, nice. 30% more damage, that's not bad. That's the boost at low life. Doesn't matter. Momentum instead. I guess, depending on what it does with what it actually does. I don't think we've been told what momentum does yet. But it's possible I run momentum, yeah. Whatever it does. Alright, so I either keep leech and go with this node, or I run empower. And there's still these nodes to consider. If they're worth it. I mean, they are damage. Calling. Yeah. Calling could be good. BV doesn't really freeze enough, I think. Yeah, that's also true. I could also just go exposure this way. It'd help with mapping if I could do that, but that's level 100 again, so... Calling something off the build is against a problem. I didn't grab anything cool here, did I? This is just devotion? Yeah, let's just get something that gives you inner conviction. Oops. No, dang it, go back. What is shatter? If you kill a frozen enemy, they shatter. Yeah. I think that's... I don't know if it's fully done, but here, you can have a copy of it. I still need to think about certain things. Was not on kill. 30% increased damage if you've shattered an enemy recently. No, that's like if you've blown something up, you get 30% increased damage. It's not 30% damage against shattered enemies. Oh, the mastery? Enemies near targets you shatter have a 20% chance to be covered in frost. No, that's still the same. Wasn't looking too hot. Oh, good. I can't guarantee anything with this build. Covered in frost is a big debuff, but you can't use it against bosses. Element freeze duration is the stat you're looking for. Element effect doesn't do anything for freeze. Oh. Exposure's the best. Yeah, exposure helps with not needing to use frostbomb. I'm trying to think of like, I mean, yeah, I kind of feel like this is the way I'm going to level this. Start here. Transition to crit around Cruel Lab. Get some health nodes, go mapping, save up while traveling down here. Get the veil, get the stuff. Smash over to low life. Start saving up for a void battery. I think that's the way I want to do it. Yep. Seems like a reasonable plan. Yeah, I can't really think of anything that might go wrong with it, so I just gotta hope it works. It'll be a bit painful, there's no doubt. Like, between level 12 and 38 is gonna be absolute nightmarish because I don't have Unleash. You'll miss some. Well, no, you won't miss out early because you still have like you'll be using a normal tree like weapon and stuff, and you're not gonna see tier 5 trees until tier 14 maps probably, if I had to guess. So the big high level trees you won't see until you get into tier 14s, and by then I'll probably be able to at least afford a Prism Guardian so I can put it on my shields and see what's going on, because those are like 30, 40 C a piece. I don't know about Void, but if I get lucky, 2 Divines, I could do that as well. But that's the unique one, so it'll be okay. In the early game, I'm probably just going to be using a +1 Fizz wand with some stuff on it. If I had to wager a guess as to how it's going to function. The Void battery stuff will be for later on. Are the maps to put a tree on a unique expensive? Well, I don't know. I've got months to play. I'm not worried about it. But I'll figure it out when I get there. They might be. Nobody knows. You knows? Well, spill the beans. Yeah, I'll just get one to drop and then use it. I only use one Void Bat in this thing. And yeah, it depends on the variability of the trees. It's more important to live. Yeah, true. Yeah. Deep thoughts or men on kill? Which one's more important for me? Yeah, exactly, Cutthroat. I feel like I don't need mana on kill. I'm probably better off just sticking with this node. Yeah. Yeah, and it's also energy shield. That's a good point. Every 0.5 seconds. Oh, yeah. And I only cast every now and then, so. Oh, yeah, true. It's also evasion. With, this one. Yeah. Masochist, congratulations. What would I get this guy to? 96, and I'm already about to be 97. This gives you 1k HP a second? Hell yeah. Juice it, dude. Do what I did. Hit that 3,500. You do easy maps fast, yeah. The Shavs maps low tier. Yeah, tower, right? If I can burst towers, that'd be sick. I can almost get to 8,000 ES. That's what she said. Aren't some small? Don't ask. Emotes are weird. Know his name. Yep. Liberties of cinema. That would probably be the last node I pick up. The strongest node, maybe there. There's not a stealable node on this guy, if I remember right. There's a weird thing about it, unless I like steal Schaefer or something. Or like Convergence. Yeah, it's just for the cost. I don't know if it's worth it. It's probably better to run one of these bad boys. Yeah, so go Chaos Golem, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I think that'll work as a league start. About some more damage stealing Shaper. Yeah, maybe. I guess it's gonna depend on this one weird node, right? This thing? Wait, where'd it go? This thing, 3% chance to hit for 300% of physical damage, extra damage of a random element. I wonder what that's gonna do. Like, what does that calculate to? Is that intended? Yeah. Remember, my additional curses are set by the ring. This thing is giving me 9 curses. I can't use 9 curses. What node do you anoint? Overcharge, the other power charge. This one over here, far, far away. Gotta get higher. Yeah, it's not as easy as like to streamline it anymore. I get decent shocks on this guy already, I think. What do I get on him? I forgot. Yeah. 17. Or like a normal mob. It's not bad.
When I'm ready and not
I'm actually shocked for a decent amount with that new node. Maybe. Wait, where that? Where was? Wait, hold on. How was I shocking just now? Was that shock? Was I crazy? Was I seeing a shock? What? And a 17 shock? Yeah. But how? Is there a shaper on this build? Oh, this one. I was like, wait, what? So 10% of fizz is extra damage of a random element. So that's 10% fizz extra random, and this is 3% chance to deal 300% of physical as extra random. I'm just gonna shock cap, ain't I? If 10% hits for 17, isn't 300% just gonna hit for extra damage of a random element? Oh yeah, true. Weird. As extra damage of a random element. As extra damage of a random element. Huh. Yeah, with my rapid hits, that should be pretty good. %300 of physical damage. Gain damage. Interesting. Yeah, that'll be weird. It'll be weird to see a giant shock. Do you like horror games? Yeah, I find them kind of funny. I don't get scared in horror games. So 1 in 10 hit, 1 in 100 hits will shock. I mean, BV hits really rapidly though. Think about how fast 10 blades of BV is hitting. Dealing damage every 0.6 seconds. And you have 10 of them spinning around. So that's 18 hits a... No. 16 hits a second? Darkwood? I might. Pop the hit rate? Oh yeah, true. 7.5 hits a second? That doesn't sound right. I guess it is. If it hits every 0.6, yeah. That's for 10 blades, okay. Cast increased frequency. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, you're right. They're not individual hits anymore. God, I missed 50 stack BV. That was fucking hilarious. Play singles. Shingles. Never heard of it. I don't think I have. Yeah. Is there any other pitfalls to look out for? The gloves are the scariest thing to remake. There's a high possibility that I'm 2 elements in the beginning. Missouri forever. Maybe. In the beginning, definitely, yeah. But I could always grab this mastery and be 50-50. Conversion node? I don't think there is the conversion node. A well-rolled beast. Unleash unbound void, deadly elements exsanguinate goodness. Bottom right near ranger. Yeah, these are gains. Only the mastery has conversion. Moving around the tree, grabbing some stuff. Stacking it, nice 4,000 life. Dendrite. Double Obies, Mings. It used to be 2020. Basic beach gear. Helmet with some duration focus on it. Got suppression. 20,000 evasion. Resistances. Decent DPS. Yeah, that's fair enough. Got through it. Won't be that high. Well, yeah, that'll be off by a little bit. Yeah, well. We'll deal with it. Yeah, it's not bad. Straightforward. Good stuff. Big old Flosky boy just topping off. 7 million using Reap? Okay. Yeah. That's not bad. That's not bad. Not bad at all. 1% would be pretty low. Yeah, it's a good point. Sadly, there isn't that one still there, so I can't do anything about that. Not much I can do about it. There's a crit roll shock in any other way. I mean, I always crit. I have 100% chance to crit. 2 seconds by default. How long's my shock?
When I'm ready and not before.
Ready yourself, my champion. I cannot aid you in this battle. Simulacrum. Deep space.
4 seconds? Ish.
Astral avalanche. Solar storm. How unexpected. Oh, released.
Yeah, that's a little longer than default. I mean, I can probably see in here, right? Shock duration is somewhere as a thing. 3.45. Yeah, felt like 4. Makes sense. Indeed. So be up about a third of the time. It's just to shock bosses. Yeah, I could maybe. Because I do have gain 4. Fizz is cold right now, but I could just change it to shock. Or lightning, just to boost it up. Yeah, that'd probably be the play. Just to force it so it's more consistent. Because, I mean, yeah, 70% shock is pretty effective on the DPS. No doubt about it. What's this build? Me debating my league starter. It's Blade Vortex using 6 curses. Because of the Anothium Ring. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it working. I could see it twerking. There's a fucking, like, weird fly in my room. Go away. I don't need you, Mr. Fly. Go fly on your own time. Right, my jewels in this were a lot weaker because I had to get reservation efficiency, so I can skip that in the new version. Oh yeah, where did they put corrupting blood now? Still in that cluster? It's there. It's in the protection mastery. White chinchillas. When I got affiliate 3-ish years ago, I was playing a game of RimWorld, and I had a colony like really deep into it, and all of a sudden I got swarmed by a swarm of like 48 chinchillas that ate everyone alive, and thus I was dead. So ever since then it's been that's just what it's been. I got eaten by a round of chinchillas, so. That's the life. You're a snack. They were well fed, yes. Very well fed. Oh yeah, so I used one of these. I have to get one of those. Okay. Yeah, I think that is very much. They taste like squirrel. They probably do. Okay.
Not before.
What other content can I test with this real quick? I mean, I'll do everything I need to do at League Start. There's no doubt about that. The more you hate it. Why do you hate Saboteur? I just like the idea of trigger bots going pew 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 pew. Sounds cool. Yeah, 38 for Unleash is gonna be the most painful part about the build. There's no doubt about that. They reserve mana, holy shit. Reserve mana? They don't reserve mana. You just spec it and two dudes shit out of your ass. You would need skitterbots? No, it doesn't. Didn't they literally say that you spec it and those two pop out?
Everything dies.
Like it just becomes the new place for your triggers to spawn from. They didn't say anything about reservations. Otherwise it would say on the node like reserves X amount. It doesn't say anything, it just, yeah. Yeah, it's just like bone armor, it just, here you go, bloop. You can't turn it on, off. Yeah, nope, no on and off. It's... As far as I know, they didn't say anything about it costing anything. Puts your spawn point to two random boyos that like to run around behind you. You do 35% less damage with triggers, and you double up all your triggers. Because they cast behind you, or cast on the dudes instead. Cost mana. I mean, they still cost your, you know, the normal stuff, yeah.
When I'm ready and not before.
His life tap him. Oh yeah.
I need more mana.
I wonder if there's a way to... Oh, there's no way to do it. Cool. Oh, wait, am I missing a skill? No. Well, ask Mark, but that's not what I'm thinking about. Oh, Scruffy? Yeah, ask Mark is one thing I'm missing. I was debating if I could get a aura into this thing for cheap. How Val skills work with ballista totems. So I put down Val Ice Shot Ballista and summon 4 to 5 totem. Does Val Shot Ice Shot create each ballista? I have no idea how they function with ballistas. You're like without your own permission. I'll just take EB. Yeah. It's way too early. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, usually they don't let Val skills be supported by stuff, totem wise. Dude, I will murder this fly. Where is it? Go away. Bug zapper's not charged. Can I be used by totems? Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's not going to. Pretty sure you're not going to be able to support it. Is Sure, we're gonna 8 hours. Wait, why are you like randomly awake again then? What randomly woke you up this time?
Hail, Godslayer.
Or was it I don't fucking know, gotcha. Body just decided you're up, or did something explode outside?
Hail, Gods.
It's 8 a.m. Lies and slander. Nobody wakes up at 8 a.m. Where are my empowers? I wonder who has it. I have no idea. I can't be fucked looking for it. Doesn't make it sick. I mean, I think the skill is going to be pretty good in general. I don't know about needing to be supported by it, but I would be very surprised if it did support it. Let's put it that way. It would go against a lot of normal design systems that they put in. The Onslaught tab. I have no idea who has, where has my empower. Eh, whatever. I don't need it. 5-link Phoenix, go! Maybe 1,000 mana per second. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of mana.
My captors refused redemption. He did not see value in new life. Now,
Val spell. Oh, Val attack. The totem, but yeah. I mean, it's probably per case notice thing. Drilling Mastery? Well, that one's probably gonna be changed. Sounds of it. Well, there's gonna be a lot of stance dancing going on. Can't wait for the new breaches. They're gonna feel so much better.
Each night the silence came and drove all
Did I really not hear all the lines from our friend the Envoy All League?
I
It's crazy.
hopes drown, watched them wash ashore lifeless, adorning the sharp sands like clothes, cast off with reckless abandon.
He's just yapping in the background. I'll let him yap. His final yap of the league. Yeah, dude, this is gonna feel. Yeah, I'm gonna go this build. There's no way I don't go this build. I love the other idea, but like this is just so smooth. It's gonna feel so good to play this in the early parts of the league. I did spend a lot of my league in Sanctum. This is true. It's just gonna feel so good to play this.
that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Yeah, the forge is gonna be super nice. Now Maven influence. This is also true, yes. Unearth a lot of places in my MC world in a few seconds. Sounds like a good time. Huge flat cold crit with inverted mastery. It's dope, right? Like 150 res if I play Mark and no curses. Maybe. What's the wording on the inversion mastery? Is it really something you can like reliably count on working for you? Hits have a 25% chance to treat enemy monster elemental resistances values as inverted. It's only 1 in 4 hits though, right? Like, that seems not that good. You buff their resistances? Yeah. Like the way I see that one being good is if you stack it with the Admiral, right? Isn't that what you're supposed to use that for?
When I'm ready and not before.
Is there gonna be positive? Oh, I guess. Yeah. If all the resistances are positive. Which I guess for most bosses it is. The chess piece. There's a chess piece called, I think, the Admiral? Admiral? Which makes you do damage against their lowest resist. That's what I kind of feel like you'd want to do with it. And then you run the helmet I was running last league, right? Or this league, to boost their resistances even higher. And then no matter which one you flip, it's got like Giga inverted mega boost. I wonder how that works. I wonder how that works. That actually sounds like a pretty decent combo. I have Malice Admiral Inversion. That sounds like a nice combo. I have Malice Admiral Inversion. Admiral. Elemental damage you deal with hits is resisted by the lowest elemental resistance instead. And then you combine that with Eye of Malice. So you give them increased fire and cold resist. Does it invert the resistance above 75, or is the lowest it gets minus 75? I don't know. That's why I don't know how this works. Is there items besides this that give enemies resistances? Because then you could go Elemental Equilibrium, right? To boost up the resistances even higher. Does it max out 75? Yeah, I don't know if it maxes out. Negative doesn't max out, so I don't know if positive maxes out. Oh, it doesn't boost anymore, you're right. Because it only gives a random one. But positive does. Yeah. That's a good point. I don't know. I don't know if the positive can be... I wonder if we can get clarification for that from somebody. I wonder if we can get some QA question regarding that. If you invert something that has 80 fire resist, does it have minus 80? Or is it minus 75? Because it's inverting at 75. We're inverting the number, so it should go. It should invert it, right? No, no. You're inverting the 80, so it has to. Does that have minus 70? Inverting the uncapped with the cap res? What does it say? Does it say just invert the resistances? Treat the enemy monster elemental resistance values as inverted. The value itself. That's the full thing. That's the thing. That's, if it's got a value of 200 elemental resistance, that's what's being flipped. That's how I read it. And we assume it, we can. Go lightning res. Go low lightning res, high fire cold res. I'm covered in. Yeah. Doriani's with more lightning resist. I mean, you could also do that, but then you need Admiral. You can't run this because that's 25% of the time you do damage. Dude, this fly is gonna kill me. Oh yeah, this is also a set. No, so it is Admiral. So Admiral, I have Malice. And how do I give them more? I can kill it really quickly if I plug in my fucking bug zapper, but that thing makes so much noise. Hold on. Oh, it's on. Okay, hold on. I don't know where it went. I found it. I think I got it. Check the resistance wiki? Yeah, let me look. Right over there. Let's see. What would this be? Nope, I didn't get it. I still found it. Mr. Armin Van Buren. Are you, you stupid fly? There you are. I think this is like not charged all the way. It ain't zapping it even though it's walking by it. Must charge it. I'll figure that out later. Is it immune to shock? It might be. I might just have to smack the fuck out of it. Did I get it? No, I missed it. It keeps getting so close to my fucking face that I can't see it. Choir of the Storm, replica. Reduced, reduced, reduced. Tempered by war. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a lot of stuff that affects enemy resistances positively. Those are the ones that affect stuff. And then there's effects, yeah. Nice. Damn it, I missed it again. The sneaky boy. So Admiral Eye of Malice, what does that do? How does do what? Fire and cold resist boosted. Mess stuff up. Exposure is not that much, as long as I don't lower the resistances more, it would go up. But how would I like what is the natural resist on 50 elemental resist on Guardians, Pinnacles, and Ubers? It's still not that much, though. Like negative 60 for 1/4 hits. Well, it's all of the hits, right? Wearing the Admiral is always like that. Except for Lightning, which is negative 50. So this combo just gives you, like... It's basically minus 100 resist by getting this combo. On all enemies. Or you just wear the Admiral and don't worry about the Eye of Malice. And then you just have negative 50 on everything. Because if they have 50 resistances normally and you set it to negative 50, that's just minus 100 resistances instantly. So if you just wear the Admiral with that node... Only 25% time that thing does anything? Oh yeah, hits have a 25% chance to reduce it. Yeah, no, never mind, you're right. Its hits have 25% chance to retreat armor and... Yeah, no, that's shit. Yeah, that's pretty shit. Unless I can think of some other way to utilize that. Because what could you do with a Yeah. No. That's not... Even if you accounted for it with Admiral, it doesn't do anything for you. Right? Am I thinking about this correctly? Like, is there any reason you would want to hit something 25% chance of the time? Passive tree? Oh, we have no idea if they'll how if and when they'll implement it. Could be weeks. Or build that doesn't go negative normally. Yeah. If you're not normally getting enough like to lower it down. Maybe build that goes big on minus max, whereas Pop says this is damage loss. It starts Friday. Yeah, to like get every one of the passive trees because we don't get the data for it. Map them out, make it so that they know all the nodes, code in the fact that there's a passive tree on the weapon, and then make sure that every weapon's base works with the passive tree, and then that we can get the boosted nodes as well. Like, that's gonna take weeks. Run X-Dark for increased fire resist? Yeah, true. But Ellie builds don't reduce mob resist? Yeah, that's kind of the weird part. Because you go exposure, you go all that stuff. What next? What am I gonna play? Probably Blade Vortex. This thing. But I may change my mind like 6 more times. Before that, before league start. Softcore? Oh yeah. No, I don't play hardcore. Hardcore is boring to me. I can't play interesting things in hardcore the way that I like playing Poe. So I don't play hardcore. Man, I am confused. Was your first strategy last league? Yeah, it's about your first chaos. Do the campaign? I don't have a strategy, man. I just like play the game. I just play the game. I started last league off as a Flame Blast Ignite. So that tells you something about what I do. That build was awesome. That build was sweet. It did do a lot of damage. It broke the ceiling. That was dot DPS. And yeah, I just mostly ride my RNG. Just get lucky. Get stuff. Win. Peace out, Bits. You have a good one, dude. That was a good gameplay? Yes. Tell him nothing else, but just look at him straight in the eyes, grab him by the dick, and say, yes, you want to play this.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Bits, thanks so much for gifting us up to Mars on the way out. Greatly appreciate the gifted sub. Enjoy not being played Mars. Here you go, and peace out, man. Catch you next time. Linking some good build stuff. Yeah, don't show him like crazy stuff. EA was good. EA is probably still good. I didn't see anything changed on it. If it was good most things that were good last league are going to be good this league. There's not much changing. A couple things here and there, but he's looking for an MMO. Oh, just give him D4 then. Do. The answer is maybe. Would you recommend Poe to your fellow colleague? I don't know, I got 15,000 hours. I'm still debating if that's a good idea. 90%. Yeah, Poe is limited. Poe is limited in its recommendability.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Do you like action RPGs? Do you like spreadsheets? Do you like making mistakes and going, damn, I've learned a lot? Or damn, I've learned nothing? I've got the game for you. You want to live in the duality of man, where you are maybe and maybe not. Very having fun. What Scrolls Online? I know a lot of people like it. Baby's first MMO. That boosted leech is actually gonna feel very good. I notice my leech is a bit of an issue sometimes. We'll stub on Legends. Nothing like a nice bucket. Yeah, no, I've heard good stuff about Elder Scrolls in terms of like just a general MMO vibe. I haven't played it myself, but yeah, that's true, Kaiser. It will feel like ES on hit. Which is actually, yeah, gonna cover the Watcher's Eye thing very well.
I need more mana.
Okay, apparently he was doing something and didn't want to phase over. I wasn't paying enough attention. Whoops. Don't mind me. What was that? Am I missing anything? No. Poison Stormburst? Send it. Can you explain to me how Trinity works for like 10 times? You have to hit with 2 elements. So 1 fire, 1 cold, let's say in this instance, and it has to be the hardest of your hits, or the highest of your hits, and you'll get a little Trinity symbol in the top left, and you'll do more damage on the other elements, or all elements, if you alternate between two high damage elements. A little weird to explain when I don't have a Trinity character to explain it with.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, if you you're hitting for 2 elements, but that element doesn't, like, the range doesn't overlap in such a way that you're getting both to be your highest hit, you won't get Trinity. You have to have your 2 hits equal in some way, basically, yes. So if you're doing, let's say, 5,000 cold damage, and then you're doing between 4,000 and 6,000 fire damage, the fire damage will bounce up and down, and you'll sometimes hit for more cold and sometimes hit for more fire, and you'll get Trinity buff. If they're the same, you won't get that buff. As in, if like cold is always 4,000 and fire is always 3,800, you'll never alternate one above the other, so you won't get the buff. Oh, I got the thing. Huh, I just realized what I got. No, it's chat away, man. Chat away. Trinity's hard to explain when I don't have a Trinity character to show it on. But yeah, you just need to make sure that whatever 2 damages you're doing are alternating between 2 elements. Because that's the main thing with it. Yeah, yeah. You want your damages to be as close to 50-50 as possible. Or like 45 and then 2 others that are 48 and then one, you know, something enough that they rotate around each other. 50-50? Yeah, usually. Yeah, it's best if you have like, you know, lightning or something in there so you have a massive variance. That's almost guarantees it. If you have like 50-50 fire and cold, but you're scaling more cold than you are fire, then you might not be able to get the variances easily. Do. What's the last one I'm missing? It's Ziri, right? No. I don't remember who gave you what. Missing Val Temple? Okay. Save me from bad ideas. Nope. You're on your own. Get in there.
When I'm ready, and not before.
One, 2 most effective. I mean, you could do that as well, Alex. So it's just like, I don't want to explain it in 3s when all you need is 2s. Right? It's like, don't want to confuse somebody on already a weird thing that they're asking about. In terms of Trinity is hard to explain. No, I will not understand this. Yeah, lose a power charge. Your auras also affect enemies. Using a flask removes existing flasks. What the fuck? Okay, I got like the worst case scenario ones for me. Alright, fuck it, send it! Wait, let's listen to some old Tumbe. I haven't heard some old Tumbe in a while. All tomatoes! The highest quality of tomatoes. The crop is supreme. No, give me the tomatoes! I got busy clicking chaos orbs. I will be greedy. Splat lol. Ooh, got the helmet.
And my service continues. Chaos
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Nuts! Thanks so much for gifting yourself a sub. I don't know what that means, but that's what it means. Thanks so much for the 27 months. Yeehaw! Music in here is sick. He's still online. Yeah, I was really tired yesterday. I want to veg. Much better off today than I was yesterday. Val the Hat. You have vacations. Congratulations. Alright, let's see. One Val. To the bucket it goes. It became a Devotos with curse effect. Neat. Good helmet. Love it. Love that helmet in all its glory. Wabam! That's a better Devotos. What I'm gonna do? Basically, you can keep corrupting it like other stuff, and it removes lines, or it will become another helmet. It's a really weird helmet. Wait, Anothium's... No, Anothium wasn't Sanctum only, was it? No. You can get that anywhere, right? That's not a Sanctum only unique. And all of a sudden it dawned on me like, wait, I am making a build with a thing that I can also get now. It could drop anywhere. Okay, good. That scared me for a second. I was like, wait a second. It depends. It's not necessarily trash. Let's say you are reserving certain things on your life and you can't get yourself to a certain part of life and you want that extra 5%, then it's good. It's not bad. It also makes things like Petrified Blood have like a 5% bigger buffer. An enema ring? No, not yet. So yeah, it's situational. It has uses for a lot of things. Some things more than others, some things less than others. About the passive fiber. I mean, you get other stuff for it. You get other stuff for it, so it might not work. What? Why not? Petrified blood just says above low life. Why would it not work for that? I don't know, Moy. I don't know. It doesn't have a percent to it. It just says above low life. Which with that node should be 55%, right? Remember the temple belt? No. What temple belt? Low life while affected by vulnerability. Right. Was always low life? I would assume it works with petrified blood because it just says above low life. It doesn't have a percent on it. The description there does, but you can't recover over 50% life. Oh, I mean maybe, but this doesn't say that you can't. Unless that 50% there counteracts it, but we'll see. It should work with petrified blood. It should just give you 5% more life. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, unless it's a hard-coded value, which I think would be a mistake, and they would just probably fix it. Because yeah, you should totally go to 55% life working on it. Because that's like the first thing I see it for, which is like really decent. Getting 5% life back. If you, if you spec into it and are classified as low life earlier. Yeah, they put it out very early this time. I guess I just go for the exposure one to make it so it's always the same. You bought this, didn't realize how big it was. 36 inches by 24 inches. What? It's just a silicone mat. How did you not know how big it was? Sir, there's measurements on it. I don't know. I mean, fair enough. Oh, there's various sizes. Did you buy the wrong size? Because when I scrolled over, it says you have to choose your size. Did you click the wrong size, maybe? Because the biggest ones are massive, yeah. It goes up to 47 by 24. So you get another 12 inches on there. So, maybe. Forgot what I intended for. Oh, really? Okay. I have a really massive one myself. One of those silicone mats. I have it on my table upstairs. It's really good for when you're working with, like, dough and stuff, because you don't have to worry about, like, putting it, you know, part of the table is covered and all that stuff. It's just really nice. It's just good to work on stuff on. Also a lot easier to clean those up Just gotta make sure you don't cut anything on them, because if you cut stuff on them, they'll, I know people say that you can cut stuff on them, but if you use a knife on them, you end up making like micro cuts into it, and they can get moldy. Life didn't want to regen above 50%. Messy with lots of flour. Yeah, but that's why you put it on a giant silicone mat. Gotcha. I mean, I don't know. That belt might be different because it has a different wording to it, right? Yeah, this just you count as being on low life. But it's not that your threshold for what low life is changed. But I mean, fair enough. I can see what you're saying. As like, this says you count as on low life. But but yeah, no, I think the wording on that one is it changes it. You count as on low life at 55%. Does it say you count as on low life? You count as on low life while at 55% max life or below. You're right. That is the same wording. No, Mars might be right. Maybe it doesn't boost you up to 55%. Because it says you count as on low life. It doesn't say the low life threshold is 55%. Yeah. So it just says you. So it won't actually raise your threshold then. No. You won't heal above it. You won't heal to 55%. Yeah, that's one of those too many things. What threshold? For petrified blood, you won't heal above the 50% threshold, even though you're being counted as being that way, because Cowards doesn't let you regenerate up all the way, even though you count as being on low life. You might spec him, dude. I'm like already into it, dude. Straight into the mana mastery, man. I sent it right away. Get that reservation node, man. Don't have to spec into any kind of like per aura reservations. Spec that, done. Ooh, so much easier. Just spec it and forget it. Spec it and forget it. I was tankiness on this guy. This guy, he's alright. I mean, he's not like the super tankiest dude. Like, I die if I'm not paying attention. But, yeah, it's... I have, what, like 27k while mapping evasion. Decent resistances, flask up times, bit of fizzes, other things taken. $22k. The new spec has 27k. I'm gonna have leech. I'm gonna have instant leech. I've got damage discipline for more leech. Everything around me has enfeeble. Everything I chill does 10% less damage. Everything has temp chains on it as well. All maxed out with curse effect. So yeah, it's not bad. This at least has the line. Oh, it does it, Mars? Okay. Oh, okay. Well, we'll see. Holidays in. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I spent most of the day and yesterday working on the Forbidden Rites setup, but I keep coming back to this as just what I'm more likely to league start as, because for Crucible, this thing is really nice. The idea that you just spin up, charge up, and then zip around. It's a nice mapper, yeah. I mean, it'll do everything besides Ubers, no problem. I'm on a 5-link right now. I haven't put the rest of my gear together, so. Yeah, it requires uniques, but thankfully, like, the ring... Like, the uniques it requires aren't anything super fancy, right? No one was using this ring last league. That's why I bought this one with Grace and Zealotry for... I think I bought this for like 40C with a corruption on it. Use a Chevrons or Revelations. A Shabs, which is whatever. I have a +2. Hey, that's true, Goobs, yeah. And then, you know, Void Batteries, Prism Guardians, those are box standard. This is going to be expensive this league. Yeah, and the question mark this league is going to be the Void Battery and the Chiyulas, because we don't know the rarity of those yet. But everything else is super cheap. And then the Heretic's Veil, I bought a +1 power charge one for a Divine or something. But early, that was like super late in the league and no one was playing, so... Power 4. Oh, I'm not gonna, I don't use Empower on this thing. I use Energy Shield Leech. On the new setup, I dropped the Empower because I just don't want to use it. And a +2 chest, I mean, +2 Saga Durations, I bought this one for, like, nothing. But, like, early game, just buy a Shabs and then upgrade it to this one. Yeah, cheap essences. And these are just essence made. These aren't anything. I bought a Fractured Glove. And then went from there and bought a Fractured Glove boot and went from there, you know. Same thing here, just fractured with strength. 5 days now after watching the post stream. I'm so hyped for this. I'm still hyped. Glad to hear you're hyped, dude. Do it, do it. Hype is good. Number 1 rule of Path of Exile is you will be overwhelmed. Don't worry, it happens. Just keep barreling through, check out some guides on stuff that's getting you confused, and understand that, yeah, even those of us with 15,000 hours in this game still check the wiki, still check things, and still get a lot of information wrong. Because we are confused as fuck most of the time. It's been pretty chill, yeah. Most of the community is chill, just to avoid certain places that are negative. And if you ever look at a guide, and you're curious, run it by some other people. Run it by people and make sure you're not getting scammed on the guide. Watching you opposite on. I'm dumb and try to figure out what I'm doing. So you'll see me fumbling a lot. But that's the whole process of Path of Exile. You start a build and they go, what does this do? And then you figure it out along the way. Misreading things. Yeah, I'll do that as well. It's all good, man. It's all good. Yep, it exists for a reason. The ability to read is lackluster. Right, Mars, yeah. I do know that part. So Surge is out, huh? Satch. I guess, yeah, it will be Momentum. I don't know what Momentum does, but, yeah, might as well chuck it in there. Might as well chuck it in there. Speech. Bone Shatter? I have not done Bone Shatter since I did a meme version of it many leagues ago. You'd have to be asking someone who's done more of it. But I think it's kind of useful. Or kind of usable, I should say. But yeah, I honestly, sorry, I don't know in terms of what Bone Shatter looks like. We're a spot than easy leveling, right? My favorite setup. I don't really have a favorite build, to be honest with you. I just kind of go with the flow. whatever I feel like doing. Whatever, it's mostly for me, like, whatever's the interesting interaction at the time is what I do. You lose PA until you get back down to under 50. With the mastery, you won't lose PA. Keep overleach. If you enter, return 50. Oh, right, yeah, Mars, that's true. So, yeah, you could keep the little bit of overleach, because you don't bounce on that edge anymore. If it's funky. So, yeah, no, it's good for that, no doubt. If you're doing some kind of setup where you could grab it, it's not very common that you can grab the life nodes unless you're going for the hybrid ones. It ends up working anyway. Base skill, life gain, cost, mana must no. Well, not on low life. Yeah, okay. So it won't boost up the thing even if you're at 51%. Or somewhere around that edge. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. So yeah, I think if you're going for like hybrid nodes, some of the more nodes that you can do it with, it probably is worth speccing into, maybe. But yeah, it depends on if it's worth it, because usually if you're... Well, no, there is instances you're going on low life. I wonder where there's when. I wonder if there's be a situation that I'll actually be able to use that life mastery for all 6 masteries. Hybrid low life builds, yeah, true. I did a lot of it on the Inquisitor. I did a lot of it there. Really is based on low life. Oh, really? I mean, if you started and got to Act 10, that's already pretty far ahead of what most people do. Funnily enough. Yo, ultimate and build relic. Yeah, I mean, that'll be another boost. For the 10%. Yeah, most people give up pretty early on, so. And yeah, I'm definitely not someone who's fast. The fact that I'm about to level in the new league using Blade Vortex is already akin to that. Act 3. Yeah, most people that play the game either drop in Act 1, Act 3, or never make it to maps. Got in prison Act 1. Yep. We get real lost with. Yeah, the whole like go left, go right, kill that thing, kill that guy. Yeah, Master Fletcher is 1 arrow, and then you can get another one for multi-shot here. Because remember, they removed it off the bow, the synthesis bow, implicit, and quiver. It no longer gets it. Motel, yeah, dude. Congrats. Yeah, new league's a good time to enjoy some stuff. You can still corrupt it though, true. Corruption is still there, so if you really want to send it, you could technically corrupt your bow and your quiver. Well, no, quiver. Not bow. Don't corrupt your bow. Do. I'm pulse one arm. Can you? Wait, is +1 arrows a corruption on a bow? Oh, explicit mod, it's a suffix. Oh yeah, I know the explicit mod, but it's not a corruption on a bow. Is it? What the hell's... Oh, there it is. Oh, it is. Huh. Okay, fair enough. I didn't know it was. I did not know you could actually bow attacks fire additional arrow on a corruption. I guess because I've never seen anyone do it. I've only seen people do synthesis stuff, so. Oh, corrupt your tempest and quill rains. I mean, true. Makes sense, makes sense. I've seen like onslaught and stuff. I've never seen additional arrows, but I guess with a weight of 200, that makes sense. 200 out of 16,000 is yeah, fair enough. Tarkon there, I mean, besides for the whole extraction thing, yeah, basically. Oh man, I am hungry, and I have brisket leftovers waiting for me. So that concludes another day of stalling. Another day of stalling. Look at all the peepos. Look at the beans. Oh, hardcore Starcraft loser shit on death. I mean, I guess, yeah, you can play hardcore. Not stalling. Stalling. As in waiting. Why is it not Friday? Oh, I want it to be Friday. I want it to be Friday. Scouty is surprised at my Wendy's visits. Neat. Oh man, I did yard work. My eyes are on fire. I need to go take a shower. Got the sketches on my wall. Oh, those? Whoop. My near automata and near replicant vinyl collection that I bought because I'm a very massive fan of Nier. Heard stalling? No, stalling, as in holding the line and waiting. How massive? Huge. I'm just waiting to win the lottery so that I can buy the giant Nier figurine. Masterline. I still haven't released the 1/3 scale one, man. I want to see what it looks like. I want to see the price of it. I want to see what the 1/3 price is. When's a 2-piece skin for Zion? Who knows? New bow, rear guard, CF, glad Aroa. That's a lot. Double rear guard? Huh. All night, I suppose. Are you gonna watch now? I don't know. Somebody. I'm sure somebody is out there doing some content. A lot of block, but no damage. Just stand there blocking, man. Guard the rear. Guard the rear. Anyway, bits, graphies, nicest, natties. Thank you so much for the resubs, gifted subs, bits, bobs, and abilities. We'll be back tomorrow for more waiting as we wait for this week to go by. Once this week is over, life will be good. Friday cannot come soon enough. But yeah, I don't know what build I'm gonna look at tomorrow. Maybe I do look at something to trigger. I still don't know what to do with Saboteur in its current state. I think I'm not gonna really know what to do until I get a bow or something that I could use to cast on crit with, or a sword. I don't know. We'll figure that out. Sup, Spoilage, Bloods and Gnats, Mats, Lunch Meats, Mars, Toads, Scraffies, Trust, Goobs, Fetas. Y'all have a good one. Spellslinger VD would probably be good. Yeah, probably. I could see that one being pretty good. Axelax is right into the Oni things. Do you know what I mean? Sabo, Spellslinger, Chaos. That's weird. I don't know about that. I feel weird about that. Minion land. I really just need to figure out like what spell really benefits from casting it twice. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, be back tomorrow once my stomach is filled with brisket and my eyes are no longer on fire due to things. Bladefall. True, the number of blades cast from Bladefall does help. Medium? Hell yeah. I'm glad people are excited. That might be one to look at. Maybe. But then you'd have to trigger it somehow. Cock Poison Reap? Reap is another good one. Because you can make it stack like 8 times. Interesting. Anyway.